Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. That's right, stay tuned folks. Is there a new villain in town in the Star Wars franchise, in the Star Wars canon? Stay tuned and find out. In the meantime, we're going to flip the camera, we're going to check in with the guest attendants. Look behind me. It's, of course, Hollywood Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see center stage and, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. You never know. Stay tuned. We might be able to get over there as well. But we're going to focus on Star Wars Galaxy's Edge today, as you can probably imagine. Maybe some Star Wars characters or two. Maybe, you know, Mando, the Mandalorian, Baby Grogu. Maybe some BDX droids. Oh, you know, you just never know. Stay tuned and find out. Let's flip the camera. Let's check in with the guest attendants here near the main gate. Let's see what's going on. So, I was just at the Celebrity Five and Dime, and it was actually a lot of people in there. There are people in the park today, folks. It's a good sign. It's a great sign. At any rate, we're going to jump into the live chat. We'll check into the breaking news. We'll talk about today's video topic as well. In the meantime, let me get out of the way of some guest groups that you can't see on camera there. All right, today's video topic, though, it's live. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Explore Rise of the Resistance, and Star Wars Starfighter reveal. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Explore Rise of the Resistance ride, and Star Wars Starfighter reveal. So, of course, stay tuned and find out all the breaking details in regards to the new, Star Wars Starfighter villain, who they cast in the new role of that upcoming film. At any rate, we're on Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to check in with the chat in a few moments. Let's see where we are. I have to ensure that everything is, hunky-dory, that all the devices are being charged. Everything is broadcasting live correctly. We should jump into, of course, one of the merchandise locations for the breaking news, but I'll quickly run up ahead here on Hollywood Boulevard. It's a little warm. It's already heating up my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Oh, and we have some ongoing construction in the area here on Hollywood Boulevard. You can see that they scored the concrete, the paving. They'll probably be removing that section and updating it probably tonight, most likely. At any rate, let's continue walking down Hollywood Boulevard. We should really jump into the live chat. But as it turns out, the phone screen, the streamer phone screen is a little dim since it's very bright here in Central Florida right now. So we'll have to probably jump into Keystone Clothiers for that. But let's get an update with the attendants here at center stage first. And then we'll jump into the live chat, then the breaking news, and then we'll head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, of course, I could point over here to the right-hand side down Sunset Boulevard and get an idea what the attendance is looking like right now. Not that bad. You see there's a lot of guest groups here on Hollywood Boulevard waiting for their photos to be taken by the Disney Photo Pass photographers. In fact, let's turn backwards, if you will, to show you. There's queues, there's people. There's a lot of guests. They're milling about the area, if you will. But let's point the camera to our forward direction to travel towards center stage. And I don't think I'll walk all the way out there right now because like I said, it's the camera rig's already heating up. I just went live and I was cooling it down in the air conditioning as long as I could. At any rate, so there's a good shot of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway there. We're going to come back down to ground level. We're going to spin or turn on our access and head into Keystone Clothiers. Let's get an overhead shot there of the marquee. And I need to take out the bat phone. That's right, folks, the bat phone. With, of course, the bat phone comes Robin. So Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot.
That takes a lot for you.
I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second here so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Okay, so breaking news is pretty much ready to go. In the meantime, let's get to a few of the chats at the very least. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join us as we explore Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and reveal the new Starfighter villain. May the Force be with you. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Well done, as always. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Who else is excited for this movie? Mary the Move is asking. Mary the Move says, may the Force be with you at Fast Pass Radio. And Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Nakata says, fun to be free. Hello. Hello there. Welcome in, welcome back, Nakata. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Mary on the Move. And Randy says, great afternoon, Frankie, Senora, Mary, Fast Pass, Elizabeth. Nice to see Randy in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Randy. Randy says, hey, Nakata. Nakata says something, but as always, the chat is rolling. It's jumping, and we just got started. Where are we in the chat? One moment. Oh, and Nakata says, and thanks, really love Star Wars. Thank you for being here, Nakata. I enjoy the Star Wars franchise myself. Mary the Move says, hey there at Randy. Nakata says, Randy, hello. Elizabeth says, hi, Randy. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Nice to see you here. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left the link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. Nice to see you, Sierra. Sierra says, hello, adventures. And then, of course, on fastpassradio.com, I left a link in the description box below, but you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And WOTINS Studios. So Wootins Studios, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Wootins Studios. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Wootins Studios says, hello. My friend was crying because they shut down Stitch's Great Escape in Orlando because it was scary. So I'm sorry to hear that, Wootins, but welcome to the channel. Randy says, chat's rolling. Doing something, Sierra just got out of timeout. Oh, Randy. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, Disney Corp announced last quarter sales and earnings. Maybe we discuss that tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we can. Maybe we can discuss it today. But long story short, Disney announced, if I remember correctly, a $9 billion revenue for the last Q3 quarter. And it's looking good, folks. What I'm saying, I've been live since February. This guy's been saying they're generating more revenue per person. And everybody's saying, oh, no, they're not. And I said, just wait till the earnings call. Here it is. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Markup. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Markup. Yeah, chat jumping. Mary the Moose says, keeping busy at Cruising Theme Park Guide. Hope you are well. Wooten Studio says, have you found Stitch? Not yet today, Wootens. Mary the Moose says, look at all the Halloween merch. Oh, you already have your eye on it. Oh, Mary the Moose, look at all this. Hello there. All the Stitch merch. There it is, Wootens Studio. Stitch, Halloween Stitch. Mary the Moose says, look at all the Halloween merch. Got that. Randy says, I'm going have to get some more gift cards. The merch is looking good, Randy. You're going to have to get a second job. Oh, Randy is really interested in all this merchandise, folks. Mary the Moose says, Wooten Studios, Stitch at Hollywood Studios. I think we left him at Magic Kingdom. All right, so let's jump into the breaking news. Let's get all set up here. So here we go. All right, so website credit goes to WDWNT.com. That's WDWNT.com. Shout out to Walt Disney World News Today, the worldwide leader in Disney Parks news. So today's headline, Matt Smith joins Star Wars Starfighter as villain. So again, today's headline for the breaking news, Matt Smith joins Star Wars Starfighter as villain. Pictured above and to the top right is Matt Smith there. But here we go. Doctor Who and House of the Dragon star Matt Smith has been cast as a villain in Star Wars Starfighter. The report comes from Deadline, who states director Sean Levy met with several actors for this key role and executives made the decision to cast Smith. Smith starred as the 11th Doctor in Doctor Who from 2010 to 2013. His other big roles include Prince Philip in The Crown and currently Daemon Targaryen in House of the Dragon. Star Wars Starfighter. There's a graphic of course, or a concept art of a trailer, if you will. It says Star Wars Starfighter there. Let's keep going. Lucasfilm announced at Star Wars Celebration Japan that Ryan Gosling would star in Star Wars Starfighter. Mia Goth's casting was later announced. Jonathan Troper wrote the film's script. Production will begin this fall. Story details are scarce, but Starfighter will be set 5 years after The Rise of Skywalker 2019, which was the last Star Wars film in theaters. 1 month before Starfighter is released on May 28, 2027, Star Wars A New Hope will return to theaters for its 50th anniversary. The Mandalorian and Grogu will be released first. However, on May 22nd, 2026, also in development is a Star Wars sequel helmed by Shireen Obad Chinoy, with Daisy Ridley returning as Rey, set 15 years after The Rise of Skywalker. James Mangold will direct a film about the origins of the Force. Lucasfilm Chief Creative Officer Dave Filoni is leading a film set between The Mandalorian and The Force Awakens. Simon Kinberg is developing a new Star Wars trilogy. For the latest Disney Parks news and info, follow Walt Disney World News Today on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Okay, folks, so if you just joined us, today's topic, today's breaking news, today's headline is Matt Smith joins Star Wars Starfighter as a villain. So we're going to take this image, this graphic off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to Mickey's of Hollywood. Hold on just a second, folks, then we'll jump back into the live chat. All right, so I had to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. I'm putting the Bat phone in my pocket. But at this point, I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Did they select the best possible character choice for the new villain of course, Star Wars Starfighter? What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Is Star Wars, A New Hope, Episode 4, one of your personal favorites? Are you glad it's returning back to the theaters? Are you looking forward to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge today? Maybe a little bit of the ride of the Resistance ride? A ride on the Rise of a Resistance ride, if you will? But jump in the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about Matt Smith as being cast as the villain in the new, of course, Star Wars Starfighter movie. Upcoming soon. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Probably lots of chats rolling. We're going to head out to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge right now, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for, of course, a Rise of the Resistance coming to a Star Wars land near you. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars today, as Bill Murray would say, folks. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat, though. Still looking. Still looking. Oh, and Mark F says, the company's streaming business grew during the quarter. Operating income for the segment reached $346 million compared with loss last year. Addition of 1.8 million Disney Plus subscribers. So that's awesome. Thanks for the update there, Mark F. Yeah, there's nothing but good news. So they're all in, apparently, but you're aware of this, Mark F, on streaming on Disney Plus. Thanks for the update, Mark F. Interesting. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Kevin in chat. Mark F says, revenue and operating income for the Parks and Experience business grew during the quarter as there was an increase in guest spending at the theme parks. Oh, you don't say, Mark F. Is it all your friends, the Disney Vacation Club members? Oh, it's coming back, more and more. Booking the 3-bedroom, the 2-bedroom, the 1-bedroom DVC villas. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. At any rate, and of course, returning and spending more revenue in the parks, maybe? Maybe that's what's going on. Mark F knows what's going on. Yeah. Randy says, welcome back, Kevin. Mary the Move says, good afternoon at Kevin Hawthorne. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Reed in the Tower here. Reed in the Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to you, Reed. So again, real quick, folks, shout out to the Mod Squad members that include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help, the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here. Mary on the Move says, good afternoon at Reading in the Tower. Okay, so I can't see the phone screen now. It's just dimmed. It's just a boom up, boop, just dimmed down. So we need to jump into some shade here. I'm thinking maybe we should head over to Baseline Tap House and check in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and then head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. In the meantime, you can see Echo Lake over to our left-hand side with, of course, Dinosaur Gertie's Ice Cream at Extinction out on the lake there. So it's a little warm here today. Stay hydrated, folks. That's what I'm about to do. So hold on just a moment. I need to really get into some shade to see the phone screen to check in with the chats. But in the meantime, so yeah, Doctor Who. Who's a Doctor Who fan? Jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about Matt Smith. So Matt Smith, to me, it feels like a natural choice, a good villain for, of course, Star Wars Starfighter, upcoming movie. I really need to jump into some air conditioning. John with Fun to Be Free is a little overheated already. I'm fine, don't worry about me, folks. I'm just saying it's a little warm out here today, as always. Summertime in Florida, nothing like it, right? Coming up ahead here is, of course, the Backlot Express restaurant. It's a warehouse of good eating. I love how they named it that, a warehouse of good eating. So I wasn't aware that, you know, you could eat in a warehouse and it's actually good eating, but hey, I just love it. It's a warehouse of good eating. What else? Nothing could be finer, right? Fine dining here at Backlot Express. Oh, nothing but the best. I like it better than Hamburger Helper myself. At any rate, Star Tours, the adventures continue up ahead. Minimal wait time, it looks like 10 minutes, so maybe we could return to Star Tours, the adventures continue, maybe after Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, probably, maybe, I hope. Stay tuned for that as well, I'm thinking. Because we got nothing but Star Wars today. Like I said, folks, we're gonna head over to Baseline Tap House. I need to stay hydrated for my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Oh, and then we'll get an update too on Grand Avenue here for, of course, Muppets Courtyard, or the old Muppet Courtyards, if you will. Because as it turns out, Stage 1 Company Store was recently demolished earlier this week. I hear construction equipment. I'm not quite certain what I hear. Maybe an air compressor, maybe a large fire hose of water, maybe large equipment rolling around back there. Not quite certain. Oh, I do see large equipment, in fact, moving on the move. I'm kind of in the shade, so I can kind of see the phone screen. So I'm pointing in the direction. It's just beyond the tree there. But yeah, some heavy equipment moving around back there. Maybe we can try to get a better shot. Oh yeah, more heavy equipment coming into view. We'll get another. We'll get out there. Hold on, let me get some water first. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Oh, it looks like the water is very popular right now. Of course it is. It's a warm day. We got a queue for water. In the meantime, let's get caught up in the chats here. Tony Tower, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Tony Tower. Tony Tower says, cheers to a great day in studios. Thank you for being here, Tony. Chat's rolling as fast as I could scroll it. Mary the Moose says, Matt Smith is a terrific actor. Can't wait to see this villain. Awesome, Mary the Moose. Well said. Tony on Tower says, you too, Reed, and you too, Mary. Good afternoon, Fastest Radio, Randy. Tony on Tower says, Darth Vader. Oh, you're a big Darth Vader fan, Tony on Tower? Mary the Move says, re-releasing the 50th of New Hope in 2027. They get my money again. Yeah, they get my money too, Mary on the Move. We're getting a cup of water here. Hold on a second. There we go. We have success, mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Now let's head back to Grand Avenue and we'll check out the heavy equipment, probably the demolition work going on behind the construction wall there for Monsters Inc. Dorvalk Coaster and Monstropolis, Monsters Inc. land there. I could hear heavy equipment. Can you hear it? I hear almost like a saw, maybe a grinding. Heavy equipment rolling around. Okay, let's get in the shade. We'll stand here in the shade. Let me see what I could get from this vantage point. So yeah, you can see the heavy equipment moving around. So the Stage 1 company store has been demolished. I can only imagine they're cleaning up that mess right now. And it looks like the gelato cart returned over here. Used to be just on the other side of the wall there. You know, when the wall wasn't there, when Muppet Vision 3D was actually open. Okay, so we finished our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Now let's come back down to ground level. We'll head into Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, so stay tuned for that. Let's see, Randy has something to say. John and Frankie have landed at Galaxy's Edge, lightsabers charged, snacks secured, and Frankie's churro holstered for now. I don't always use the Force, but when I do, I tune into the Fun to Be Free. Droids are beeping, stormtroopers are squinting, and John may or may not have tried the trade. Float a mark for a cup of sarsaparilla at Oga's Cantina. Smash that like button like it's a thermal detonator. Hit dodging bounty hunters and join the queue commanders daily at 2 p.m. Eastern, streaming in cinematic Ultra 4K from a galaxy not that far away. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Oh, we got a weak reception there. Not quite certain why we just got a weak reception there. At any rate, T-Bird says hi everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, T-Bird. Nice to see you here. Let's see here. Where are the chat? There's a lot of chats and it's a little bright out here. Oh no, look at the line for a Rise of the Resistance ride. There's a line. So there's people here in the park today. Let's see what the actual standby wait time is. Whoa, 125 minutes. Man, I didn't see that one coming. 125 minutes and there's like no lightning lane return. So I think we have an option for single rider. So we could head up here for the single rider queue. So let's go around the corner. 125 minutes, wow. Like I was saying, there's people here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, but 125 minutes for Rise of the Resistance ride, wow. So let's join the queue for the single rider. All the single riders, all the single riders. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So we just joined the queue here. This is looking good. So far, so good. How many other people are here for the single rider? Oh, it's looking really good so far. Looking really, really good. Oh, it keeps getting better. 125 minute queue and the single rider line is nothing. Not bad. It's almost like there's no annual pass holders in town today. No locals. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, thank you. We're live on YouTube. In the meantime, let's check in with the chat here. Fastest Radio says, hey Mark F, if streaming up and parks are thriving, then why did my stock drop from $119 to $115 a couple days? It's a good question, Fastest Radio. T-Bird says, are we doing blue milk today? I don't know. Stay tuned and find out, T-Bird. Raiden Tower says, welcome back to T-Bird. Tony says, hello, T-Bird. Nakata says, not that far away, Randy. You are the best. Senegal Sal, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, don't go through Toy Story Land if you're overheating. That feels like temp in that land is breathing soup. Yeah, that's we've talked about that numerous times that Toy Story Land does have a lack of trees, landscaping, and shade control. Good point there, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here. Love it. Mary the Move says, I've never heard of a temp called Breathing Soup, but that's a good one. Mike Farnham, I do believe Mike Farnham.
Hearing the mic?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Okay.
Hold on, folks, one moment. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. The chat just jumped and rolled, but I think I found it. Mike Farnham, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mike Farnham. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Mike Farnham says, bright suns, everyone. That's right. Coming to you live, Mike Farnham, from the planet of Batuu. Stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance ride here at Disney's Hollywood Studios and, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Senegal South. Senegal South says, hi, Mary the Moose. Reed and Tara says, hello, Mike Farnham. Welcome in. Mary the Moose says, bright suns indeed at Mike Farnham. Tony and Tara says, hello, Sal. Tony and Tara says, cheers to a great time in galaxy far, far away. Karen Jazz, I do believe Karen Jazz is a single. New subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hold on. The chat just rolled and jumped. I gotta find where we are. Lots of chats rolling in. Karen Jazz. Well, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Karen Jazz says, what about Single Rider? So Karen Jazz, yeah, we're in Single Rider right now. Thanks for the suggestion. Welcome. So stay tuned for Rise of the Resistance. Tony Tower says, teleports. Everyone blue milk. Hey, you want your blue milk, don't you, Tony? Tony Tower says, hello, Karen. And Mary Louise says, hello at Karen Jazz. Karen Jazz says, wow, walk on. Yeah, exactly. The Single Riders walk on because it seems like the annual pass holders aren't here today, or yet. Maybe the annual pass holders are not here yet for Fantasmic tonight at 9 o'clock is my guess. Senegal South says, hi, Tony Tower. Randy says, hey, Sal. Hey, Karen. Hey, Mike. Elizabeth says, this is one of my favorite rides. Same here, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. Awesome, isn't it? Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Karen Jess says, hey, everyone. Senegal South says, hi, Randy. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John, fun to be free. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. Hump Day, Dakota Crimson. Mark M says that Fast Radio, the network, TV, and ESPN are bleeding money and losing tons. Look at the longer term on the stock, 5 or 10 year returns. August 2015 stock was like 115, like today, 0 return. Mark F knows what he's talking about, especially for the revenue. Nakata says, Reading Towers says, hello. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. So we're caught up with the chat. Hopefully in just a few moments, we will be, of course, dispatched into the interrogation chamber in the detention center here on Rise of the Resistance ride. We're at Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars today. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. The Reading Tower says, welcome back at Dakota Crimson. Let's go to Crimson. Says, thank you, Reed. Reading Tower says, hey, Nakata, good to see you.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get you guys out.
All right, let's do this. Thank you for making the magic.
Good luck out there.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Don't you have anything else better to do than just walk around filming?
Jesse, I'm here to greet you.
That's a heck of a data pad, isn't it?
That is a heck of a data pad.
I got 3 of them on me.
The troopers
Why do
do
you
that.
need 3 data pads?
Who has 2 television sets? Oh, honey, he's teasing you. Nobody has 2 television sets.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right.
Did you say your goodbyes?
I did, yes. Yeah.
Because you'll never see her again.
Yes.
I know, it's such a shame back there.
Let's hope the rumor's true. Yes, correct. told you that she rested. He did make the cut, you can tell,
I
yeah.
can tell you that you didn't make the
False
cut.
valor.
You have to be so tall to be a stormtrooper, you don't make the cut.
I remember when they were marching, they were all,
Aí eu falei, daí tanto que a segunda eu quase fiquei com a mãe. A hora que eu fui deixar o óculos, eu falei, acho que vou ficar. E a mãe falou, vai com seguria.
Just mildly amused.
This makes
Aí
one
eu
of
pensei,
amused.
vou ir, não vou falar nada, senão a gata vai ficar nervosa. Só que a segunda
You'll know when I'm amused.
eu caí assim.
In fact, I'll show you when I'm amused. Would you like to hear a joke?
yes.
The Resistance. See, that was me being amused.
E ela não é tipo montanha russa assim, com queda grande, cai de costas.
All the stormtroopers were like 5, 6 and a half inches. Yes, I had that like 10 years ago.
This is right. This is very
This is good. This is good. I think I saw Ray back there.
Faz parte da atração, faz parte da fila, então as depois foi depois da parte do.
Wait till Captain Kirk finds out what she's
Eu
doing.
tirei só pra fazer carrinho. Então. Somente normal.
Acho que não vai.
Porque eu lembro que quando tem essas mulheres vestidas de preto, é logo doendo. Vai ter. Eu acho que
afraid of words.
Porque essa, depois dessa parte tem uma fila, nessa fila como é que você fica muito
Eu vou botar pra ela.
Oh, you have one of those bands from the Halcyon.
Yeah, good old days. Good old days.
Não tá.
I heard the Empire shut that down.
A gente na quadra.
The Empire fell 30 years ago. You have to let it go.
First order.
All right, fellas, guys, let's go. Keep up with the person in front of you. Do not stop as you're going across.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, let's get caught up on the chat, folks. Not sure where we are in the chat. Let's see here. Dakota Crimson says, thank you, Reed. Reed and Tower says, hey, Nakata, good to see you. Elizabeth says, this stream looks so good on my 4K iPad. Well, thank you so much, Elizabeth. Karen Jez says, I'll be there in less than 30 days. Can't wait. We're so excited for you, Karen Jez. Come on down. Reed and Tower says that Karen Jez, wow, I bet you're excited. And Mary Lou says, happy Wednesday at Dakota Crimson. Randy says, it's the best, isn't it, Elizabeth? I keep the oven going in my house just to make sure it feels the same since the picture's so crisp, Randy. Look at Randy go. Fast Fest Radio says that markup Disney hit $198.60 on March 8, 2021. Now it's $115. Anyone who bought since then is down. If things are going so well, why hasn't the stock recovered in over 3 years? Mary Lou says, oh my, Randy, it all feels like fire. Single Cell says, I once told the interrogators that there was a huge misunderstanding. My wife and I were simply trying to get to Tatooine for our honeymoon and asked if they could point us to the nearest space Uber. Cynical Cell. Oh, I love it when you're in the chat. Cynical Cell says, these cast members are good, but I had that one crack it up. Awesome, Cynical Cell. Oh, Randy says, nice one, Cell. Mark F says, it is not recovered in 10 or 10 is my point above. I just continue buying in the 80s and holding on to it. One day, sell it above 120. Dividends until then. Nakata says, I really love this attraction. Yeah, Nakata. It is definitely a world-class attraction. Of course, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance ride here at Disney's Hollywood Studios in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, otherwise known as, Star Wars Land. We're here on the planet of Batuu. Bright suns, everyone. Like you probably heard before, I'm carrying 3 data pads. That's right, folks. Frankenstein 4K comprises 3 phones, 1 Verizon, 1 T-Mobile, 1 AT&T. I'm sure hoping that the cellular data holds in there. So, for example, like I just said, the last time we were here, Rise of Resistance, we experienced some weak receptions, and my mind's blown because I have all 3 domestic carriers. Like I just said, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi make 4 pipes. I mean, there's no more data that I could consume, and still we can't get a decent signal out. But anyways, I just wanted to, I said before, last time we were here, you can see probably the infrared CCTV camera there. At any rate, let's get back to the chat though. Cecilia Morales, welcome back. Cecilia Morales says, I went on this ride and the cast member said I was with the Resistance. I said the True Pets Lodge. Mary the Move says, hello, Cecilia Morales. Mary the Move says, nice, and Florida Mark. Hey there. Oh, Florida Mark's here? Have you been baking, Florida Mark? Did you leave the oven on? Mary the Move says, welcome in, Cecilia. No, I'm sorry, Randy says, welcome in, Cecilia. Oh, and Chickapin Productions, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Chickapin Productions here. Chickapin says, howdy everyone, I've been busy, but I'm back. That's all right, Chickapin, I understand. Things get busy. I'm glad you're here now, though. Thank you for being here. Florida Mark says, hi, Randy Mary. Welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. Nice to see you. Shout out to, of course, the members of the Mod Squad who make all the magic here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help, Mod Squad members. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Chickapin Productions. Senegal's House says, Hefe, would you say we have a plethora of stormtroopers? I love it. We successfully had Senegal Sal smash up 3 Amigos and, of course, the Star Wars IP. Never would have saw that one coming, huh? Except for Senegal Sal, right? Good with Senegal Sal. A plethora. Randy says, hey, Chickapin. Chickapin says, howdy, Florida Mark. How are the Beverly floats doing? Mary the Moon says, yes, El Guapo, you have a plethora at Senegal Sal. I love it. Here we go. And liftoff. We have liftoff of Beverly and 3 Amigos meets Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Today, the whole day is going to be about Beverly and 3 Amigos. And we can sew. And my little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Senegal Sal. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Oh, nice shirt, Maverick. Goose called. He wants his shirt back, by the way. Anyways, let's flip the camera here. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Welcome in, welcome back. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello, everyone. Been a bit, but I'm back. Oh, you're back in town? Guess who's back? Back in town. Amanda Hug and Kiss? Florida Mark says, LOL. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hello at Chickapin Productions. Stay tuned, folks, because we're about to be interrogated by Kylo Ren in the detention center here on Star Wars Rise of Resistance. Chickapin Production says, the other day I dared to try Beverly again at Epcot. Exactly how I remember it, LOL. So you had it and you kept thinking about what I say about the Beverly. Try the Beverly, it's delicious. And I'll say, not so much, no thank you. Chickapin. Sonical South says, Farley. Hoffer. I love it. Oh boy. This is going to be a fun day, folks. We got Sonical South and all the other All-Stars in the chat today. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, would you like to kiss me on the veranda? No, the lips would be fine. Dusty bottoms. You love it. Oh, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh boy. Too good. Touche. And Javier Hernandez, I do believe Javier Hernandez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Javier Hernandez. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Javier Hernandez says, greetings from the other side of the world, Canary Island, Spain. Thank you for making us feel like we're in Star Wars. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Javier. Welcome. Chickapin Production says, howdy, Javier Hernandez. Randy says, welcome in, Javier. Oh boy, 3 amigos. We are the 3 amigos. Chickapin Production says, good day at Sonical South. I love it. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. You lose, you get nothing. I said good day, Chickapin Productions. Sorry, it's you get nothing. You lose, I said good day. Oh, the infamous 3 amigos? Stay tuned, folks. We're about to experience Star Wars Rise of the Resistance here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge on the planet of Batuu. Beautiful country and always a great place to holiday. Thank you for being here, you can run. Floatermark says, John is about to be interrogated, but will be simply scream, but I don't know anything. Will he and Frankie make it? Stay tuned and find out. Smash that like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. Well done, Floatermark. So again, Floatermark says, John is about to be interrogated, but will simply scream, but I don't know anything. Will he and Frankie make it? Stay tuned and find out. Smash that like and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark. Sonical South says, hello at Chickapin Productions. Fastest Radio says that Mark F. Disney stopped dividends in 2020, resumed in 2024, and now pays twice a year. Much lower than before. Long-term holders get some yield, but it's not what it used to be. Old grade mare, Fast Radio, she ain't what she used to be. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Where are you from? Where are you from? Oh, annual pass holder locals? Yeah! Do you come often? Yeah. What's your favorite attraction here at Walt Disney World Resort? Oh, no. I enjoy Carousel. My guess is you probably like Guardians of the Galaxy, Tron Light Cycle Run, Rise of the Resistance, Flight of the Passage. But welcome. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Did you go on Test Track? Yes. Did you hear on Test Track where they say it's fun to be free? Yes. Guess what my channel is? Fun to be free.
We'll follow it right now. Fun to be free.
You're more than welcome to also, oh, never mind. I was going to say scan my QR code, but you already got it. Fun to be free. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Cecilia Morales says, I got interrogated by Kylo Ren, and he asked if I knew where Chewie was. And I was like, he went over there. Okay. Was he a walking carpet, Cecilia Morales? Chickapin Production says, howdy. Cecilia Senegal's house says, Kylo Ren is infamous. That means more than infamous, I guess so. Or he's just emo Ben. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello at Fast Senegal South, Fast Radio, Florida Mark, Yukon Ron, Chickapin Production, Manu, Cecilia Morales, and who come to this happy place. Well, welcome. I love it, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Randy says, hello, Amanda. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Amanda. Randy says, hello, ladies of the queue. Yukon Ron says, only 966 more likes to 1,000. Let's go! Well, let's take Yukon Ron's advice, so here we go. So we only need 966 more likes to go to our goal of 1,000 likes today, folks. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already smashed it. Thank you. Thank you, Yukon Run. Florida Mark says, hi, Amanda. Fast Fast Radio says, hello, Amanda, hug and kiss.
Any twos back there? You're in a single rider line. That's not a two, that's a three. Two, stuck there, two. You're two. Come on.
Chicken Pin Productions says, time for the daily lightning lane refreshing, more like hourly, LOL. Chicken Pin, are you just doing that for fun? Like every day you just pop up the MDE app and you just start refreshing just for fun? Chicken Pin Productions? My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Florida Mark says, let's go. Thank you, Florida Mark. Oh, let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, John and Frankie tried to join the resistance, but after John explained the entire ride queue in vivid cinematic detail, the stormtroopers said, too much chatter, back to Batuu with you. Frankie tried to smooth things over with the Beverly peace offering. The chat just rolled. Beverly peace offering, but apparently that's considered a war crime in First Order territory. They're now back on Batuu looking for snack, sass, and maybe a little black market complimentary cup of water. So smash that like you're smuggling coaxium. Hit subscribe like you've got a bounty on your head. And don't forget, John and Frankie go live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern and the Ultra 4K Cinematic Resistance. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Chat's rolling fast and furious, even though we're pretty much caught up. Aaron the Moose says, welcome back, Amanda, hug and kiss. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, he, Randy. Randy says, approved. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, you are so funny at Randy. Yukon Ron. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? I'd say no. Florida Mark. Randy says, funny looking, Amanda. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, maybe at Florida Mark. Maybe, just maybe, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, and Fast Fast Radio just popped in the chat again. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Fast Fast Radio says, enough of me and Mark F. blabbering. If you like what you see, please support the channel. Your help means the world. Thank you. And Fast Fast Radio says, donate. There's a PayPal link in the chat, folks, where you can support the channel or support Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Likewise, Fast Fast Radio, you can actually listen to live streaming music over the interwebs, Disney Parks background music, that is, on fastpassradio.com. Why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself, Fast Pass Radio, in the chat there. Chicken Bane Productions says the only location Kylo Ren wants is Club Cool for Beverly. Haha. Okay, if you insist, could you imagine if that was true? Thank you for making the magic. Amanda Huggins says, your profile image looks pretty good to me. Are you talking about the Simpsons-esque character of Randy? Party Mom, welcome in, welcome back. Party Mom says, Tucson's in the house. Wish I was with you again. So Party Mom, all the way from Tucson. It's hot and dry there. It's hot and humid here, Party Mom. Mark F says, at Fast Pass Radio, I have resigned myself to waiting long-term for Disney to sell off ABC and ESPN. And at that point, the park should cruise line will drive the stock where it belongs, 150. Green Tower says, hey, at Party Mom, welcome back. Chickpin says, howdy, Party Mom. Florida Mark says, enjoying the cooler weather and a sarsaparilla. Oh, boy. So, I last checked, it said like 91 degrees. So, cooler weather, eh, Florida Mark? Cooler weather than, 97. Party Mom says, hi there, Reading Tower and Chicken Bane Productions. Yukon Run says, is it true that Disney has laxed with the Star Wars timeline? They can now have the characters from the first 3 films? Yeah, so that's what I've heard, Yukon Run. So we're expected to see Darth Vader roaming around somewhere and here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, I hope, because, I do enjoy me some Darth Vader. Chicken Fin Production says that Florida, gotta love the Florida heat. Oh boy. It's a little bit too much for this guy, for this old country bear. Well, life in the farm is kind of laid back, ain't nothing but this country bear, he can't hit.
Wait for the next lieutenant.
Florida Mark says nice breeze and low humidity here at Animal Kingdom. That sounds like an oxymoron. Nice breeze and low humidity here at Animal Kingdom. Are you sure about that, Florida Mark? I've never said that once, ever, when I was at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park.
Side by side, following me.
On top of your head, or any bags on your body, now's the time. Take them off, hold them under your hands in front of you. This one, left side for your knees. One is your sleeve.
Three red, two blue. How many here? Two. You'll be on share the color. Solo on red. How many? Three, you'll be on orange. Everyone, make sure you're as close to the color as possible. You're assigned to red. One, go to orange.
Orange it is, thank you.
Here. Four, you'll be on silver there.
You've got a lot of people with you. You're going to tell them first.
Resistance spies, memorize the color code that you've been assigned. Blue, red, silver, and orange will be found in this interrogation cell when the door opens. Remove all of your cargo now. That's bags off of your shoulders and bags off of your waist. Bags come off, hold them in your hands. Loose items, including those on your head, like hats, sunglasses, headbands, remove them as well, stow them away.
Alright, blue and red inside, off you go. And then silver and orange will follow. This one here, this one right here. How many? 5 on 3 on red, 2 on blue. 3 red, 2 blue. There we go. How many? 2 right here on blue. 1 more point. Join them on red. How many? 7 on blue. 4 on orange. 3 on silver.
Thank you for making the magic.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Thank you for making the magic.
I was coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Seatbelts are on the left.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
I think I did. I don't pay attention.
My back row, pull on that yellow top on the right side of you, please. Pull on the yellow. Thank you. The last one, perfect. And then my front row, pull on that yellow top, pull on it really hard. Thank you, sweetie. Keep on the yellow top, pull on it. Thank you. And then pull on it one more time now. Perfect. Everyone, both arms up, both arms up. Both arms up and awesome. Arms down. Stay clear. Doors on the left. We'll be closing. Please make sure to hold on to a stone landing side. If there's anything on top of your head, must be taken off. This is R5. They're going to get you out of here and back to box yourself. Come on, give me the first one.
Corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batuu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. What? Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hall. Road droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Your cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention block breach. Prisoners not seen or left.
There they are! Fire!
They try to recruit! These escape pods just below us! Take the lift down! We'll cover you! Hurry!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Resistance personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
All right. All right, so we just disembarked from Star Wars Rise of the Resistance ride here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat, but lots of chats are rolling in. Thanks for your patience. I quickly wanted to talk about the cellular data reception. So I'm not certain how much of the attraction, got out, but hopefully we stayed online. I was having issues with the Verizon service, so I was fighting Verizon. I kept trying to refresh the Verizon app. The only cellular carrier that was online the entire time was actually AT&T this attraction time. So T-Mobile disappeared for a while, came back, and you probably got a weak reception in there. But yeah, we have yet to get a good, clean image out. So again, folks, I have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and of course Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and it's very challenging to get good cellular data reception inside, of course, Star Wars Rise of Resistance. But I think that was better than last time. I keep saying we need to catch up to the chat. I keep checking where. It's a little bright out here, though. A little bright. I'm going to head in for some shade. We'll attempt to find the Mandalorian and Baby Grogu, maybe some BDX droids. I probably have to consult the My Disney Experience app to see what the showtimes are. I'm keeping my eyes peeled for the Mandalorian and the Baby Grogu, though. I keep saying I got to get back to the live chat, but let me get into some shade first. I'm taking the bat phone out also. Multitasking at its finest, folks. I want to get an idea of where the Mandalorian is, what times. I'm looking. You can barely see the bat phone screen.
You're not eating it up.
So you have to go to characters. The Mandalorian. 3:30. So next appearance is 3:30. So about 24 minutes for that. Let's try to attempt to find the BDX droids. Let's see here, 4 o'clock, so 3:30 and 4 o'clock, so we'll have to come back for that. In the meantime, we can, oh, there's Mandalorian, look at that. How do you like that? There you go, never mind. Let me put the bat phone away. We just ran into Mando and Baby Grogu.
Ano? You got your phone out, Callum?
Huh?
My friends will go stopping and saying I'm here to take a couple little steps forward.
Hai em vô đi.
Was it our turn? Oh, where's he going? Well, so long, Mando. Bye, baby Grogu. Bye-bye. Maybe Mandalorian and Baby Grogu ignored John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein 4K because Frankenstein 4K is wanted on multiple star systems and he has 3 data pads. Maybe Mando was a little intimidated by the 3 data pads from the handsome camera rig that I have, Frankenstein 4K. I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know, folks. At any rate, stay tuned for the 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern showing of the BDX droids. You know, those cute little adorable little droids here on Batuu. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, maybe we should head over to the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. What do you say? Because it's Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars here today. Amanda Hugginkiss says no stairway. Denied. Yeah, exactly. A little Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. All right, so we are in the marketplace. Maybe we should head over to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo before we head over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. I need to stay hydrated. I need to maybe check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Every time I'm in this area here, I feel like I'm essentially reliving Return of the Jedi. No! I missed a lot of chats. I'm rewinding in the chats. Coven Roundtree is the last chat I can see. Is 1505. It says, hey Mark, Floater Mark. Welcome in, welcome back, Coven Roundtree. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Lawrence in the chat. Park Bros, nice to see you, Lawrence. Oh, let me put my sunnies back on. I'll even pop on the camera. Hey, Park Bros. So shout out to Park Bros. That's Lawrence from Park Bros. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Also the Monorail Report, folks. You don't want to miss that. So like, comment, subscribe. Of course, support your local live streamer. Even though he lives not in the state of Florida, he gets down here more often than people who live in the state. At any rate, can one of the mods pop up a link for, of course, Park Bros in the chat? And of course, shout out to Lawrence. So Corey and Lawrence. Corey from Living in Diz, of course, Lawrence's partner, Corey. They created the Disney Streamer Network along with the help of course, Pile Adventures. Can one of the mods also pop up a link to Disney Streamer Network or DSN, please? At any rate, shout out to Park Bros and Living in Diz. Thank you for being here, Lawrence. We're going to head into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And then maybe we'll head into Dock Ondar as well. We enjoy the water. And then eventually we'll get over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But if you just joined us, if you're new to the channel, today's video topic, the reason why we're here on Batuu, you know the planet of Batuu. Bright suns, everyone. Very simple. Let me get out of the way here. Anyway, today's video topic is live. Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Explore Rise of the Resistance ride in Star Wars Starfighter reveal. So today's video topic again is Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Explore Rise of the Resistance ride in Star Wars Starfighter reveal. So earlier today we had the breaking news in regards to the new villain coming to, of course, Star Wars Starfighter, the new movie. We're going to head in here, use the Force Luke into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. So be kind and rewind if you missed the breaking news once this live stream concludes, once it's over. We're not ending now, but once it does, start the video over. We go over all the breaking news and details in regards to the new villain for the new movie, of course, Star Wars Starfighter. And of course, we experienced Rise of the Resistance here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge earlier. And we're about to head over to Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. And then at 4 o'clock, we got to make way for the BDX droids here in Galaxy's Edge or Star Wars Land. Stay tuned for that as well. Let's get a cup here. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Waiting for you. Oh no, where's my water? No. They're empty-ish. Okay, let's head to the counter. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So, all right, hold on, folks. We need to head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. The cast looks busy as always. Let's see where we're at though. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Water, you say?
I need more water.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's filled to the brim, so we're going to enjoy this. Maybe we could head over to Doc Ondar's, but of course, there is a line. There's people here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I've found the people, folks. They're in town. That's where they're at. So, what I could attempt to do is pull up a menu here at Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. I say I could attempt to. I'm looking for a seat to sit down, but they're all booked. So maybe we should save that for another day. Very crowded in here right now. Like I keep saying, there's actually guests. There's attendance. It's looking good here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. So maybe we should save the menu for another time, another visit. In the meantime, let's go over to Doc Ondar's, the merchandise location across the way. And I'd really like to get caught up with the chat. Oh, and Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, I can see Frankie and John Sunny. So you really can, huh? The reflection? So Frankie Boy is very handsome in the reflection on my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Mad Mike, thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Okay, the Doc Ondar's across the way here.
I think the right over here, right?
Let's see where we're at. Okay, let's get out of the way. Oh, he's cycling. Doc Ondar's actually working. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Coven Roundtree says, hey, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, hello, Park Bros. Randy says, welcome back, Park Bros. Chick Pin Production says, howdy, Coven Roundtree. Photomark says, hey, Park Bros. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello again, Park Bros. Coven Roundtree says, howdy, Chick Pin Productions. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, fancy running into you here. So, Amanda Hug and Kiss, are you talking about Mando properly? Fancy running into you here, Mandalorian? Elizabeth says, I have AT&T and it works great. I agree with you, Elizabeth. AT&T is a partner here at the Walt Disney World Resort, and I find the AT&T service is more consistent than Verizon and T-Mobile on property here. That's on property, folks, just to be clear, on property. Chickabin Productions says, howdy at Park Bros. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please remember to smash that like and hit the subscribe button. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Appreciate that. But again, Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please remember to smash that like and hit the subscribe button. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Nice to see you. And Marilyn Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. 64 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you for making the magic. But again, Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. 64 likes to 100. All right, folks. So Mary in the Move is calling for John with Fun to be free to do an all call, if you will. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. And don't forget to hydrate. LOL, Larry. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Let me flip the camera. The sun's so bright, this phone screen I cannot see whatsoever, so I'm just guessing what's on the screen right now. We're going to head down the steps to a lower level, the main level, if you will. Where's the walking carpet when you need them? I'm also in the mood for a Wookiee cookie. They're chewy. Don't you just love it when we board Star Tours? You know, the adventures continue. And then the cast member is like, oh, you know, the Wookiee cookies, they're chewy. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Oh, there he is, the walking carpet himself. Oh, Raid's there too. The nice cast member says they're cycling out. It's closed. They're heading back to launch bay, they say. So we'll stay here for just a moment. We'll enjoy, of course, Chewbacca, and Ray from a distance. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day.
Absolutely. I could just barely make it out, but Chickabin Productions says, howdy, NTB. NTB says, well, hello, John. Mary in the Move says, this is the way. Yeah, so we're still with Mando. This is the way, Mary in the Move. This is the way. This is the way it's got to be, because Chewie and Ray's got to head back to the launch bay. Auntie B says, howdy, Chickapin Productions. Yukon Run says, hello, Auntie B. Chickapin Productions says, it's crazy how fast D23 is coming up. Yeah, D23 is right around the corner, I think. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Yukon Run. Mad Mike says, Mando is very efficient. He is. But he didn't call us, Mad Mike. I'm a little sore about that, Mad Mike. And he says, welcome in, Auntie B. Yukon Run says, that he is, Mad Mike. Auntie B says, well, hello there, Randy. Coven Roundtree says, I missed getting a picture with Mando the last time I was there. Oh, you missed it too? He didn't call you as well? Are you still sore about that? I am. Coven. Mad Mike says they need Jawas in the Black Spire outpost. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Dink dink. Dee 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 dink dink dink. Dink dink. Dee 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 dink dink dink. Merchandising. May the Schwartz be with you, Mad Mike. All right, so long, Chewie and Ray. Flood Mark says, well, hello there, NTB. And then Coven Roundtree says something. Let me get in the shade so I can read it. He walked past me, but I didn't want to stop him. Okay, Coven, thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here. NTB says, hi there, Florida Mark. Yukon Run says, John, should get a satchel for Frankie. Indiana wore a satchel, or should I just get a purse, Yukon Run, and just call it European? It's European. Oh, and Gary A says, I just went back on the video in the beginning of the ride. I had some problems, but then I got it much better. Okay, thanks for the update, Gary A. Thank you for that. Chickapin Productions says, howdy, Gary A. And Amanda Hug and Kiss says, you totally should have at Coven Roundtree. Coven Roundtree says, true. Didn't want to be one of those people, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Oh, cool, boy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, sometimes you need to be. Okay. Oh, boy. So, I was enjoying standing in the shade there. because I could see the phone screen, but now I'm out in the sun, a little bright here in Central Florida right now. Well, let's join the queue for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, and then I have all the air conditioning and all the shade inside. And maybe I could get caught up with the chat. Standby says 75 minutes. That's crazy, 75 minutes. So let's join the single rider queue for Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I need to dispose of this right over here. Go ahead.
So let's get to one of those ships.
Flood Mark says, I believe it's time for another relaxing train ride on Everest. Oh, yes. So, Florida Mark, you're going to be relaxing in a lazy boy on Everest, huh? So, Expedition Everest at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park is a little intense, folks. In fact, my Pocket 3, the DJI Pocket 3, not this camera, but Frankenstein Mark 6. The gimbal head doesn't want to stay locked on level or neutral. It wants to go ooh, in every helix, and it's always looking way off to the side. Lots of G-forces on Everest. And Florida Mark, so no, we're just going to take a relaxing ride on Everest. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Just make a U-turn.
You can run as perhaps a Beverly at Florida Mark. Oh gosh. Hello there. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Dublin.
Oh, welcome.
In Ireland.
International travelers. That's awesome. You know, we don't see too many international travelers these days around here.
Not anymore, no.
What do you think's going on?
Hmm?
What do you think's going on? What's the reason why we don't see too many people from United Kingdom?
Well, Ireland's different than the United States.
Oh, okay, I see.
No, there could be many reasons.
Yeah.
Money's tight for everyone these
Yes.
days. Disney's not getting any cheaper. We're here, that's all
Yeah,
that
that's
matters.
right.
Cheers, see you later.
I'll probably see you right up here.
Oh, you will.
Oh, nice to see you, friends. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Did you guys go on Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
Yeah.
On Test Track 3.0, did you hear them say it's fun to be free? You're like,
I
no.
don't really recall.
So remember,
They probably did say it.
remember Test Track used to be World of Motion, that became Test Track 1, 2, and then now 3, and then 3 says it's fun to be free. On World of Motion, there used to be a song called It's Fun to Be Free, and my channel name, Fun to Be Free.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
so yeah. There you go. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Where are you from? Ecuador, welcome. See, look, we're doing good with the international travelers today. That's awesome. Because I'm here every day, and mostly it's like, where are you from? Oh, down the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll catch up to the chat here, folks. Hold on. Chickman Production says, good decision. At Florida Mark. Antipy says, hey guys, only 58 more likes to go. They had 100 likes. We can really do this. Okay, Antipy. Antipy says we need to hit our goal of 100 likes. So here we go. We're going to do a countdown. Calling. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hey.
Hi.
Hello there. Ecuadorian.
People.
And then Dodger fan. Yeah. So we're going to do a countdown. Calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's see what else Florida Marks has to say. It says, Beverly and Everest sounds great. I don't know where you're going to get the Beverly, Florida Mark, because that's over at Epcot. It's kind of cool, of course. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, no stairway tonight. Got that. Antipy says Beverly. Here we go, Antipy. I didn't bring up the Beverly, folks. Hold on, the chat's rolling as always. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking. Lots of chats coming in all of a sudden, I think. We'll flip the camera. Let's get on track here. Still looking. Still looking. I don't know where we are in the chat. Lots of oh wow, the chats literally just went to light speed to Endor. The last chat I could see is from 1519, the Chicken Pin Productions, so they fell off a cliff. There's a lot of chats going. Chicken Pin Productions says howdy at Tassio Tattoo. So Mary Lou says check out Corey and Lawrence on the YouTube. There's a link to, of course, Living in Diz and Park Pros, I think. Mary Lou, thank you for that. Shout out to, of course, Park Pros. Lawrence. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi everyone. Chicken Pin Productions says, howdy at CJL. Mary Lou says, the Disney Streaming Network. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you.
Guys, let's get one line. Right there. Okay. Guys, you see everyone here? There's 3 here right in front of you, okay? Step back.
No, she told me to go.
Perfect, no problem.
So Mary the Move, again, put up a link to the Disney Streamer Network. Thank you, Mary the Move. Like, comment, subscribe. CGL says hi, Chicken Pin Productions. Mary the Move says hello, CGL. Nevada Smith, welcome in, welcome back. Nevada Smith, nice to see. Yeah, hello. They're saying hi, Nevada Smith. Hello. But yeah, Nevada Smith, I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. Nevada Smith, nice to see you. So I'm checking the chat here. Nevada Smith says, howdy all, y'all. I love it. Welcome back, Nevada Smith. Nice to see you. And Dakota Crimson says, I ate there with my brother. Are you talking about the docking bay 7 food and cargo? Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, and Randy in the chat. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. If John and Frankie... Oh, hold on. The PA's going. All right, we'll come back to the chat. Let me reset the subscribe banner there. Randy says, Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. If John and Frankie could barge in with Star Wars live from Batuu, John and Frankie are back at it, streaming in ultra cinematic 4K and dodging stormtroopers like they owe them a churro. Frankie's trying to trade a Beverly for a lightsaber. John's asking if the Millennium Falcon has cup holders, and the droids are still refusing to translate Arabish. They're your only hope for daily fun at 2 p.m. Eastern, and trust us, this is the stream you're looking for. So hit that like button harder than Chewbacca hits a high score. Smash subscribe, and may the complimentary hydration be with you. Thank you, Randy. Well done. There's some chit-chats between your chats. Let's see here. NTB says, are you staying for the fireworks tonight? Stay tuned and find out, NTB. CJL says, hi, Mary. Mary Moose says, welcome back at Nevada Smith. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Mary on the move. CGL says, hi, Randy. Randy says, howdy, Nevada. Elizabeth says, hi, CGL. Randy says, hey, CGL. Stick and Pin Productions says, howdy at Dakota Crimson. Nevada Smith says, howdy, Randy. And CGL says, hi, Elizabeth. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Chicken Pin. Chicken Pin Productions says, gotta sign out for now, but I'll be back. See you soon. Thank you for being here, Chicken Pin. Mary Moose says, halfway there, Explorers 48 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K. May the Force be with you. Again, Mary on the move. Mary on the move is saying, calling all. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. There's people in the chat bound to ask, let me adjust the gimbal head, bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Fine. I cheated. They're not Disney, they're Walgreens.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a pro tip. Save money.
Yeah.
So you got them here in the States?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they light up. Hold on. Let's see. Can I do it?
Oh, even better. Look at they light up. Everybody from Dublin?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. I love it that we have international in the house. Because you probably heard me say, like, we don't see too many international people these days. It's like all locals now.
Oh, yeah.
And for whatever reason, like, maybe in the past few days, we're seeing more international. It's really good.
That's good.
Yeah.
We all get our holidays at the same time.
Exactly.
It's good.
Yeah. But like 2 weeks ago, it was like literally just people like drove here just around the corner.
Okay.
Great.
So, yeah. Okay, let's get back to Mary on the Moon. Mary on the Moon says, halfway there, Explorers, 48 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K, and may the Force be with you. Thank you, Mary on the Moon. Florida Mark says, Everest is awesome riding again. Oh, because it's single rider, so quick and efficient. Mad Mike says, love Batuu, but usually don't get to explore. Wife wants to ride, then head out to the next ride. Oh no, Mad Mike, come on down. We'll hang out. Gary A says, if you got a ticket to Disney World for one day, which park would you pick? Oh, totally. Gary A. Epcot. I'm an Epcot man myself, Gary A. That's easy. It's totally Epcot. Epcot, nothing but Epcot. For John, what fun to be free, this guy. Thank you for being here, Gary A. One, please, yes. Thank you for making the magic.
We have put the 2s, 1s. How we doing it?
Mad Mike says, love Batuu, but usually didn't. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. Gary A says, if you've got a ticket, you've got that one. We're winding in the chat. Amanda Huggins says, Batuu is okay if you like cool things, Mad Mike. Oh boy. Thanks again for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Maybe we'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. Hold on. We'll come back. I got lots of chats to catch up on, as always. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
for making the magic.
Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit. I won't be in the cockpit, of course. It's a figure of... You're still here. Go, go.
Go, go.
Right this way, recruits. All bags
For
on.
your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los
Thank you for making the
niños.
magic.
Gracias.
All bags should be on the floor, then buckle up for me, please. Everyone needs to buckle up. So that side. Alright, gunners, pull the yellow strap.
Hurry now. Time is
Pull the yellow strap, sir. Alright, pilots, pull the yellow strap. Pull the yellow strap. Alright, hit your flashing buttons, recruits, and good luck. Big one is ready for us.
Engineers. Automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot. Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online.
Hey, friends, can we turn off our flash, please? Can we please turn off our flash?
Now let's go get that coaxium. Right, pilot. Make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire! Gunners, blast away! Blast! Ah, there it is. After that train! Fire the hole! Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free! The pilot brakes! My friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Power up the ship. Well, I can go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe there will be something to handle. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Behind the train. Pilots, to the center. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. I thought you had it. Guns! Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We got to get out of here. Don't. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train!
pilot us in, remote. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough. R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Alright, I am making an executive decision. Everybody out.
Everybody.
One, get out.
Okay, get out. Go ahead.
All available tracks be on a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Thank you for making the magic.
Scrap metal.
A little bit of a rough ride there, folks. We're going to come back to the chat in a moment. Stay tuned. We have to head over to the BDX droids. See those cute, adorable little Star Wars characters roaming around Batuu? Stay tuned for that. Then maybe we'll head over to Star Tours. The adventures continue, maybe? In the meantime, we have to take these steps down to the main level, the lower level, the ground level. We're going to go out through the exit here. Let me just double check the chat though. Oh, Marion the Move popped in the chat. Marion the Move says 33 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. Well, thank you, Marion the Move. But of course, Marion the Move is referring to Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. Frankie Boy, or Frank 4K. He's very handsome, folks. But at any rate, again, Marion the Move says 33 likes to 100 likes. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. So, Marion the Move, maybe we should do a countdown. Maybe we should start with the number 3 and end with the number 1. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy's calling all explorers. This is like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3, like I just said, allow myself to introduce myself. And of course, once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Marion the Move. We got to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. Junior Explorer off camera, right below Frankie Boy there. All right, let's see where we are. We're going to head over. I'm thinking for the BDX droids, they're going to take place over here is what I believe, or at least the last time we were here, we encountered them over here by Kylo Ren's ship. In the meantime, I need to juggle some batteries. So I got Orange Bird. I'm bringing it from my front right pocket to my right rear pocket, along with a couple other batteries as well. Hold on a second. So boom, booyah. Let's see where we are in the chat though. I'm gonna rewind to the very beginning. Hope chats didn't fall off a cliff. So what's interesting, there's attendance, there's people, there's guests here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, but they're not out in the midway, the pathways. They're just all in the attractions, it seems like. The attraction wait time seems to be a little on the longer side today, folks. At any rate, 15:35 or 3:35 p.m. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hello at Donna Lemon. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hello at Dakota Crimson. And let's see where we're in the chat though. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hello, Papa. Oh, Papa's here too. Nevada Smith says howdy to the Ecuadorians. So that was before we embarked on our journey on Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run, I'm guessing. I could always consult the My Disney Experience app where the BDX droids are going to be at 4 o'clock. But I'm thinking right here in front of Kylo Ren's ship. But we'll double check the My Disney Experience app real quick. Let me catch up with just a couple more chats and then I'll pull out the My Disney Experience app. Randy says, hello there, friends of the queue. Florida Mark says, hey, Nevada. Tonio Tower says, hello, Donna in Nevada. Nevada Smith says, I don't know how to say howdy in Ecuadorian. Oh, I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Mad Mike. Mad Mike, well, thank you again for the super chat. So, super chat, $2 from Mad Mike. I appreciate that, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, just because John is a swell fella. Oh, well, thank you, Mad Mike. That's awesome, Mad Mike. Thank you. He says he's calling me a swell fella. Thank you again, Mad Mike, for that super chat. Tonio Tower says, hello, Papa. And Auntie B says, hey, guys, only 37 more likes to go to hit the big 100 likes today. Well, thank you, Auntie B. We're going to do another countdown. We'll start at number 3. We'll end with number 1. And I need everybody to smash the like button unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says we only need 37 more likes to go. So let me take out the bat phone. Hello, Ecuadorians. Okay, so let me navigate to the My Disney Experience app. Oh, we got stormtroopers out here too. So I'm going to stand in the shade and let me double check. I'm going to go to characters and try to find where we are here. I need to stay in the shade as much as I can with my camera rig Frankenstein 4K right now. A little warm today. Hold on, let me get in a better perspective so the sun's not shining down on the screen there. I'm still trying to navigate to the actual characters here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, the BDX droids. But every time I navigate away, I'm having an issue, a challenging time with the My Disney Experience app for whatever reason. Hold on. Let me just search for them instead of trying to go to the actual map. All right. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to zoom in. I'm in... Boy, am I confused right now. Hold on. Why is it not working? It's just not working. There. Now it popped up. Okay. Now it's saying the next one is 6 o'clock. I just checked when we were at Mando. It said 4 o'clock.
Hold on. Ready? 1, 2, 3, Lulu. Daddy.
So I'm hoping it takes place here.
Alright, so sure. Well, we got both. Alright, to Toy Story Land.
Okay. So hopefully we have less than 3 minutes until the BDX droids come out. But in the meantime, enjoy the stormtroopers. We're just standing in the shade because if I walk out there, my camera rig, Frankie Boy, will overheat in the sun. We'll get a red flame. That's a bad sign. Tony Attar says, cheers at Mad Mike. Tony Attar says, hello, Auntie B, and let's get John to 100 likes. Thank you, Tony Attar. Auntie B says, Randy, we can really do this. Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says, it's Buenos Dias at Nevada. Mary Moose says, thank you so much at Mad Mike. Randy says, cute ears. Auntie B says, yes, Tony Attar, we can do this. Nakata says, you guys are beautiful. Florida Mark says, Frankie is about to fly on a wild journey. Grab your sarsaparilla and tacos to get ready for a flight. Smash that like. Do it now. Thank you, Florida Mark. But again, Florida Mark is saying, Frankie is about to fly on a wild journey. Grab your sarsaparilla and tacos and get ready for a flight. Smash that like. Do it now. Lesbeth, welcome and welcome back. Says, hello from Sweden. Nice to see you. Reed and Tyler says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Mad Mike says, sarsaparillas and tacos sound awesome, Florida Mark. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello, Nakata, Elizabeth, CGL. Donna Lemon says, Amanda, hug and kiss. So a man to hug and kiss. I am loving your last name because who doesn't like hugs and kisses? Wink, wink. I love it, Donna Lemon. Thank you for being here, Donna Lemon. Fastest Raider says, awesome, I'm Mad Mike. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, why, thank you, Donna Lemon. I love your last name because lemons are my favorite fruit. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, boy. Randy says, a long time ago in a theme park not so far away, John and Frankie infiltrated Galaxy's Edge on a top secret mission to find the last surviving Beverly. But halfway through, they got distracted by churros, tried to outfly a TIE fighter in a stroller, and now they've been demoted to custodial duty on Spaceball 1. Smoke them if you got them. Frankie lost the map. You do have the map. John tried to bribe a Jawa with a fun-to-be-free cup of Beverly. Meanwhile, dark helmets threatening to stream Snipe in 480p. But don't panic, John and Frankie are streaming in Cinematic Ultra 4K, and the Schwartz is strong, possibly because they parked too close to the churro cart. They're live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, unless Pizza the Hut eats the stream. So smash that like, punch that subscribe, and may the Beverly never be with you. I love it, Randy. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Very well done, Randy. It's a smash up between, or when two IPs collide, a little Spaceballs and of course Star Wars colliding together today. Donald Lemon says, I try to be sweet though, LOL. I love it, Donald Lemon. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome in the chat. Amanda Huggins says that Donald Lemons are always sweet. Oh boy, that's a double negative, right? Fastest Raider says, Randy, why do you write so much? Yeah, Randy, why do you write so much? Oh my God. Randy says, because they don't let me talk at home fast. Oh no. Donald Lemon says, LOL. Randy says, I make up the writing for height. Oh, here we go. It's height or right. Oh boy, no, now it was, oh man, height or hair, now it's height or right. Oh boy. Yukon Run says, I like your ballards at Randy. Do not let anyone bully you to stop. Yes, Yukon Run. Allie the Dude, welcome in, welcome back. Allie the Dude says, improved Independence Day after the failure of Hayden as an optimist about Pizza Planet. Now, this iOS is pod racing on the 9. God bless Daisy for saving the Force. UFC something about, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I'm sorry, Allie the Dude. Mary the Move says, 33 likes to 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. Okay, Mary the Move. So again, Mary the Move says we need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We just need 33 likes more to go to get to our goal of 100. Smash that like for John and Frankie 4K today as they explore Galaxy's Edge. So it is 4:01 p.m. and before the BDX droids said they were going to be meeting and greeting here at 4 p.m. Eastern, and they're not here. Then I checked my Disney Experience app, and it says 6 o'clock. So maybe the 4 p.m. show got canceled. But again, folks, when we were over by The Mandalorian, it said 4 o'clock p.m. BDX droids. And I said, stay tuned for 4 o'clock. Maybe that's why the Stormtroopers are here. Maybe there's an issue with the cute, adorable little BDX droids. I don't know. Randy says, thanks, Yukon. I just pound the keys and that comes out. Randy says, we can do it, Mary. Reed and Terrace says, hey, Allie Dude, welcome in, Allie Dude. Thank you for being here. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, greetings, John and people in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Benny Rodriguez. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Not So Scary Mary TV does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny Rodriguez and Neri, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Mary TV. Nice to see you, Benny. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV is back in the chat, too. So Neri's back here. Welcome in, welcome back, Neri. Says, hello, Fun to Be Free. John, Frankie 4K, and the beautiful Fun to Be Free family. Well, thank you for being here, Neri. Nice to see you. Again, like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. They just hit a milestone of 45,000 subscribers. That's something for the record books. So link in the description box below. Floatermark says another reason to love Smugglers Run is no conga. That's one way to look at it, Floatermark. Mary the Move says hello at Benny Rodriguez and Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move, hi. Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Magical Mike in the chat. Nice to see you, Magical Mike. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C. Of course, link in the description box below. Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures, of course, does live streams in the Walt Disney World Resort. I suppose I could walk over here. It's still in the shade. There's a stormtrooper in the shade here.
Over here.
Magical Mike says hello at John. Magical Mike says hello at Mary and the Move. Florida Mark says hi, Mike. Randy says hey, Benny. Hey, Not So Scary. Randy says hey, Mike. Magical Mike says hello at Florida Mark. Mary and the Move says hello at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says hello, Randy. NTV says hey, only 20 more likes to go to hit 100. Okay, let's do another countdown. Let's start with the number 3. Let's end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. Because NTV says hey, only 21 more likes to go to hit 100 likes. Thank you, NTV. Magical Mike says hello at NTV. Randy says, NTB, we could do it, we could do it. Randy says, oh, hello there.
Sorry to interrupt, but we'd like to know what you're doing on that data pad.
I actually have 3 data pads, kind sir. It's quite a bit overwhelming for a mental midget such as yourself.
You don't have to answer, and we don't have to ask. Okay. Enjoy your day.
I said good day. Randy says, NTB, we could do it. Randy says, these are the likes and subscribes you're looking for. Yes, Randy, there's the likes and subscribes we're looking for. NTB says, yes, we can really do this, Randy. NTB says, hi there, Magical Mike. Oh, and a super chat, another super chat. Mad Mike sent another super chat to John with Fun to Be Free. Again, super chat, $2 from Mad Mike says, have to go to golf practice, beverage fund. Well, thank you again, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. Thanks again for the super chat. And Beach Fox Life, welcome in, welcome back. Beach Fox Life says, hello, John. It's the festival of fun to be free. Fun to be free. I love it. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Beach Fox Life on the old YouTube. Beach Fox Life is very talented and sent John with Fun to be free now the third song. So Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to be free a third song now. So I listened to it, Beach Fox Life. I gotta send you back the email. I'm a little behind in the emails, so thanks for understanding, Beach Fox Life. But yeah, again, thank you for the nice song. So awesome, well done, Beach Fox Life. I gotta work it into Fun to be free. Just takes a little bit of effort to get it online, if you will. But again, folks, shout out to Beach Fox Life, because Beach Fox Life is awesome. Everything is awesome. So you could hear tonight when we sign off, when we do the outro, you could hear during the Kiss Goodnight an example of one of the songs that Beach Fox Life sent John with Fun to be free. So thank you for being here. Thanks for the song again, Beach Fox Life. Shout out to Beach Fox Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life, folks. Randy says, oh, he's eyeing Frankie. I guess so. Randy Move says, wow, nice. I met Mike. Thanks again. Randy says, hey, Beach Fox Life. Flood Mark says, dinosaur for a nice slow dark ride. Yeah, it's a nice slow dark ride. Let's see here, where are we? Let me move locations slightly over here. I'm still gonna stay in the shade because we need to keep my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K as cool as a cucumber as possible. Everything is awesome.
You enjoy your day now.
Beach Fox Life says hi. Randy Magic Mike says hello at Beach Fox Life. Auntie B says, John, what are the 3 most popular rides at Disney World? Okay. We could talk about this. Let's talk about it. Just let me flip the camera. Let's get on track here. Oh, hold on. I'll flip it back because we got stormtroopers here.
That'll be all.
I see, yes.
Go on.
Yeah, carry on.
Your support to the First Order?
Not exactly.
It's a simple question. Don't complicate it.
So long. Okay, let's get back on track. Let me get the gimbal head adjusted there. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing, but at any rate, so the 3 most popular rides at Disney World, NTB. So I think a lot of people will have a difference of opinion, possibly, but I'm gonna say simply, the most popular ride, I think, is actually Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind at Epcot, and then I think it's actually followed by Tron Light Cycle Run at Magic Kingdom. Then I think it's Flight of Passage over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, NTB. So other people in the chat may have a difference of opinion, but I'd love to get your answers. What do you think are the 3 most popular attractions here at Walt Disney World Resort? But again, so I think it's Guardians, Tron, and Flight of Passage. So that's what I think. So you could loosely define as what's the most popular. Is it the wait time, the length of minutes, or is it, of course, the length of the line? But there's many factors that go into that. For example, capacity, ride capacity, that could be another whole issue there. So if it's a low capacity, it may create a longer line. So there's a lot of factors, a lot of variations that go into this particular question, but you heard my response. But let me flip the camera. Let's go inside Droid Depot to cool down for a moment. I need to keep my camera rig, Frankie Boy, as cool as possible right now. Broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K, of course, it creates excessive heat. And it's a hot day here in Central Florida. So hopefully I answered that question, MTB. Yukon Ron says, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit meet and greet at 5:03 p.m. If you insist, Yukon Ron. But Yukon Ron, wasn't there literally a real Oswald the Lucky Rabbit meet and greet at Disney California Adventure years ago? Wasn't there? When Bob Iger bought the rights back for Oswald? That was, I don't know, how long ago was that? I'm trying to recall. It was at least 10 years ago, wasn't it? Beach Fox Life says, hi, I'm Marianne Move at Magical Mike. Tony Tara says, hello, Beach Fox Life in Yukon. Elizabeth says, LOL. Randy says, good day to you, good trooper. Floyd Mark says, I said good day. Beach Fox Life says, hey, at Tony Otara. Randy says, haha, Yukon. Magical Mike says, hello, Elizabeth. Mary the Moon says, they may have moved the BDX ride time due to the heat, but I think they're usually right there by Kalu Ship. Thanks, Mary on the Move. That's where the My Disney Experience app said. But again, it could have been they're having technical issues with the show. I don't know. And Luisa Mahonia Luisa Mahonia, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Luisa Mahonia. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Luisa Mahonia says, what are you doing? We're here at, of course, the Droid Factory. You can build your own droid here at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We just experienced the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We're just checking out, how you build your own droid here. Welcome to the channel, Luisa Mahonia. Randy says, welcome in, Luisa. Donald Lemon says, haha. Randy says, you nailed it and in the right order. Thank you, Randy. Donald Lemon says, you picked my 3 faves. Did I really, Donald Lemon? So, I mean, I would say those aren't, I think they're favorites of most people, I'd say. Not everybody, but most, because they're amazing attractions. They're the headliners. They're, the anchors, the e-tickets. So they're just neat. They're neat. They're just so much fun, those attractions. Of course, if you said 4, I would have said Rise of the Resistance. But it seems like most people talk about those attractions in like a thrilling standpoint, where Rise of the Resistance, they talk about it in like a overall experience. So if you would have said, what's the best experience at Walt Disney World? I would have said Rise of the Resistance, because I don't even think in my head as Rise as being a ride. I just think of it as an overall experience, especially with the pre-show, because like I said, even though there's 3 ride systems on Rise of Resistance, it's kind of like, I don't know, ride systems, ride attraction. You're saying, but you're using the word ride, and I go, I know, but overall, it's such a great experience on Rise of the Resistance, where Guardians is so much fun, Tron is so thrilling, and Flight of Passage is just so amazing. So, yeah. Let me flip the camera here. We're just kind of wandering about. Let me head up the steps here for more shade, if you will, and try to get out of the sun, even though it's overcast right now. I want to get caught up in the chat. And, I'm thinking we'll head over to Star Tours, The Adventures Continue, because, we're doing a Star Wars themed video today. But, of course, if you're new to the channel, or if you've just joined us, we're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. You may ask, why? Why, John? Why are we here at Galaxy's Edge today? It's because we're live, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, Explore Rise of the Resistance ride, and Star Wars Starfighter reveal. So if you missed the breaking news today, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind, start the video over. We go over all the breaking news and details in regards to the new villain in the Star Wars Starfighter movie coming soon. And earlier, we had the opportunity to experience Rise of the Resistance, like I was just talking about, that amazing experience. And then we saw Mandalorian and Baby Grogu. We attempted to find the BDX droids, but Strikeout City. And we just came from Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. But we really need to get back to the chat, because I feel like, lots of chats, and we haven't got there yet. Okay, let's see. Matthew Witkowski. I do believe Matthew Witkowski is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Matthew Witkowski. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Matthew says, agreed with Flight and Guardians, but I'm going to say Rise or Slinky would be in that 3rd position. Okay, you're going Rise? Okay, so you probably wrote that before I went on my diatribe about Rise of the Resistance there, Matthew. But yeah, again, I just think Rise of the Resistance, in my head, it's full-blown experience. I don't even view it as a ride. It's just literally, Rise of the Resistance could be its own theme park. It's so amazingly good. But welcome, Matthew. Mary the Moose says 13 likes to 100. Okay, so we're going to do another countdown. Calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes today. Mary the Moose says 13 likes to 100. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles. Matthew says something, but the chat just jumped and rolled. I got to find your chat, Matthew. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats just rolled in, I think. Matthew says there is a real meet and greet for Oswald right now at Disneyland. We met him in March this year. Oh, they're still doing it? Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Thanks for the update there, Matthew. Welcome. Nevada Smith says, hey there, Beach Fox Life. And Randy says, wow, nice, Matthew. Ryan Wesley, welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley, in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, mine is Mission Space Dinosaur and Dumbo. Ryan Wesley. Okay. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, he's not buying Ryan Wesley. I'm not buying what Ryan Wesley's selling on this one. Okay, So as it turns out, the phone screen and the camera phone screen just dimmed. So I could barely see it. And you're gonna say, but John, you put your sunnies on. Come on, I'll go. Yeah, dim. But if I remember correctly, Ryan Wesley's saying his favorite is Mission Space. So we're gonna say, no thank you. In fact, I'm gonna say flat out, Mission Space is most likely the least favorite attraction of most people that have ever visited Epcot in the history of all theme parks. That's just my opinion. And as everybody is well aware, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, is very sore, very sour about Mission Space because it replaced Horizons, all shining and new. The best attraction ever made of all time. Of course, Mission Space replaced Horizons. So, you know that one. But Dinosaur, a lot of people love Dinosaur though. So Ryan Wesley, you gotta be careful. Dinosaur, a lot of people really enjoyed Dinosaur. So be careful with that, Ryan Wesley. Now Dumbo is almost like a rite of passage. Right, Mary the Move? Because think back when you were a junior explorer and your parents took you to Disneyland or the Magic Kingdom for the first time. I would say it was a rite of passage and your parents had to get a photo with you inside, Jumbo Junior, as Fast Pass Radio would say. Be careful, Jumbo, don't offend Jumbo. At any rate, big ears. Dumbo. So you got to get your photo with Dumbo, right? Think about at the Magic Kingdom at Disneyland, they have the photo opportunity where you could literally climb aboard, hop aboard the ride vehicle on Dumbo and get your photo, with Dumbo's ears extended. So totally, you got to take the junior explorers to get them on Dumbo. So be careful, Ryan Wesley. Be careful. So let me flip the camera here. We're going to jump into some shade. I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Then we'll head over to Star Tours. The adventures continue here, so stay tuned for that. Let's get an update with the demolition progress. Earlier we stopped by here by Grand Avenue. We're over by Monsters Inc. Land or Monstropolis, where they're actually demolishing the Stage 1 company store nearby the old Muppet Vision 3D. We saw heavy equipment moving, rolling earlier, but I don't see any movement now, so I think it's just static. They're just sitting there. Okay, so there's your update there. Boring. Fuel rod. Hey, remember the days, folks? Remember when Fun to Be Free just started first broadcasting and be every 40 minutes we had to go get a fuel rod for Frankenstein Mark 6? Did I just hear thunder? Not Big Thunder Mountain Railroad, but lightning and thunder? Is that what I just heard in the area? Randy says, Ryan, Titanic 101, welcome in, welcome back. Titanic 101 says, little throat issues, but I'll have soup tomorrow. But why don't you take care of yourself now, Titanic 101? But I want it now, Daddy. Ryan Wesley says, Randy. And Randy says, Titanic, feel better. And Auntie B says, hey, guys, we need only 10 more likes to hit 100. Okay, Auntie B. According to Auntie B, we only need 10 more likes to hit our goal of 100 likes today, folks. So we're going to do another countdown. If you haven't smashed the like button, where you been? So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says we only need 10 more likes to go. Thank you, Auntie B. And we're here in Baseline Tap House, the reason for our visit. We're heading in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me grab the cup now. Pop, pop. Fill it up. Okay, let me get a better handle on it. Just the gimbal head, and we have success. Mission accomplished. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a scorcher outside today. Let's jump back to the live chat. Auntie B says, we could do this, Randy. We sure can, Auntie B. That's the spirit. Auntie B says, Ryan, with a heart. And Amanda Hug and Kiss says, my 3 favorite attractions are Tom Sawyer's Island, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and the Skyway. Here we go. Amanda Hug and Kiss. I didn't see you jumping in on this one, actually, but now that I started reading it, when I saw my 3, and I'm like, oh, it's got to be extinct. Hey, here we go. Yeah. So the moment I read your chat, I'm like, here we go. So again, Amanda Hug and Kiss says they like Tom Sawyer's Island, which is no longer in existence at Magic Kingdom, closed on July 6th of this year. And then, of course, 20K, that closed way back in 94 at the Magic Kingdom. And then the Skyway. Phew. Skyway was fun. You remember writing that as a kid, Amanda Hug and Kiss? Amanda Hug and Kiss, hello there at Ryan Wesley. Randy says, ha ha ha, Amanda. Ryan Wesley says something, but the chat is so dim I can barely read it. So let's get into some shade. possibly the Star Tours queue. I'm gonna enjoy and finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, I'll be right with you folks. So here's the marquee entrance for Star Tours. It shows a standby entrance wait time of 25 minutes. Remember how I was saying there's people in the park today and the wait times are out of control? Look at that, 25 minutes for Star Tours. Usually it's like 5 or 10 minutes. So there's people here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It's a good sign, folks. Let's head over here to the garbage receptacle. I'm gonna take a few more sips and dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. All right, let's get this party started. So let's head into the standby entrance here for Star Tours. Da-da-da-da. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys. Don't you love that there's people here today?
Oh yeah.
Look at, we got people, folks. We found the people underneath the AT-AT. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to change out the battery. So you're my boy blue. I just took You're My Boy Blue off the battery plate. I need to dig around in my pockets for another replacement battery. Hold on just a moment. So we get to go into the indoor playset. Of course, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Remember Return of the Jedi by Kenner collection. Of course, indoor playset. So I'm putting a fresh battery on the battery plate. Maybe the little Ewoks, they're so cute and adorable. And then, you know, they have C-3PO and he's floating in a chair. You know, I love it. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Let's see here. Randy says we got that. Senegal Sal. What does Senegal Sal have to say? Senegal Sal says breaking. They are adding strobe lights to the Rise cannon scene to make it look like they're moving. Just kidding, Disney would never do that. Okay, Senegal Sal. I think what you're referring to is, of course, Disco Yeti. So, yeah, just make a strobe effect. It looks like a multi-million-dollar figure is actually moving. Instead, it's just roar. Well done, Senegal Sal. Let's see, where are we? Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats coming in, as always. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hello at Matthew Witkowski. Beach Fox Life says, 3 most busiest attractions, right queue, lines, 2, restroom lines, 3, food lines. Oh, Beach Fox Life. You're I don't want to say you're incorrect, but yes, the busiest attractions, yeah. Ride queue lines, yeah. Restroom lines, yeah. Food lines, yeah. Yeah, you're making a point, though. Titanic 101 says my favorites are People Mover, Navi, River Journey Ride, and since Horizons ain't around anymore, Spaceship Earth shall do. LOL. Well, your list is not bad at all, Titanic 101. I enjoy People Mover, Navi, River Journey, and Horizons, but of course the Horizon no longer here, like you say. Yeah. But Spaceship Earth, because it's mostly original. It's a good choice. Good choice. Good list, Titanic 101. Auntie B says only 5 more to go, Randy. Okay, let's do another countdown. Calling all explorers, calling all explorers. We're going to do another countdown. So, we need to get to our goal of 100 likes, folks. So if you're viewing us live right now, I need your help. We need to get to our goal. Like I said, 100 likes. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you so much.
Just to get back to fixing that locomotive.
And Matthew says, thank you everyone for the welcome messages. Thank you for being here, Matthew. Welcome again. Beach Fox Life says hello at Nevada Smith too. Howdy all y'all. I love when Nevada Smith pops in with that. Matthew says, agreed. I think Mission Space is the least liked ride in all of Disney World, actually. I agree. You heard what I had to say. Scathing review, huh, Matthew? About Mission Space. I'm a little bitter about Mission Space.
Star Tours is proud to introduce the Star Speeder 1000, the most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class. While other space lines pack you in like a herd of tauntauns, Star Tours offers you the widest seats and the most legroom of any carrier. Every Star Speeder is equipped with the most reliable pilots.
Greetings from the flight deck.
Advanced astromechs, and the latest IC360 camera droids. With more flights to more destinations, why not take your tours with Star Tours? Convenient daily departures.
Star Tours is not responsible for lost or destroyed luggage, missed flights, disruptions in service caused by hurting entanglements, meteor showers, asteroid belts, or black holes. AC pilot toys may vary. Hyperspace travel and categories not available on all flights. Routes and subject to change without cost. Have a nice flight.
And Matthew says, I did Mission Space Green 2 weeks ago since my son hadn't done it, and I still almost had a panic attack while I rode while the ride was loading. Yeah, it's very, very claustrophobic, huh, Matthew? Yeah. Welcome in, welcome back. Dilo says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Dilo. Dilo says, Randy, hello. Randy says, no, not the fuel rods. That's right, Randy. Remember those days, the fuel rods? Randy says, hey, Dilo. Randy says, that was my belly, not thunder. Oh, okay, if you insist, Randy. Titanic 101 says, I somehow managed to survive Green Mission on a long time ago at Mission Space, LOL. Oh, boy. I'd say no thank you to Mission Space, as you know, folks. Auntie B says, yes, you did hear thunder, John. Okay, Auntie B says it's thunder. Got it. Ryan Wesley says, Fuel Rod, one of the best episodes when you met Magic Adventures and it turned into a tragic experience of, can we get the fuel rods like coaxium? Yeah, right. What Ryan Wesley's talking about is way back in the day when we had Frankenstein Mark 6. We're currently on Frankenstein 4K. Different camera rigs for different times. We were over at Epcot and we needed to keep Mark 6 fed with juice. And Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures was leapfrogging on the ECVs. They're essentially popping over to every fuel rod station to try to keep us online that day. That was a neat episode. I think if I remember correctly, that was the episode that Scooter was born, and then Scooter goes, Ryan, and Ryan goes, Scooter. Donald Lemon says, lightning 12 miles away in Orlando. Thanks for the update, Donna. Auntie B says, now John, only 1 likes to go. Who will be the lucky one to hit the 100 mark? Okay, so in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Auntie B is asking, who's going to be the lucky one to hit big 100? So, thank you, Auntie B. And Auntie B says, yes, we did it. Oh, one, please.
Minimize your wait time. We ask that you
Thank you
keep up
for making the magic.
in front of you, and please do not sit on the rails or chains. Once again, please fill in all available space as you prepare to board your Star Speeder. Thank you for choosing Star Tours and enjoy your flight.
So we did it. We hit our goal of 100 likes. Thank you, Auntie B, for that. Flood Mark says, Star Tours. Guess what? They are all closed. I guess it had been longer than I thought since I was there. Randy says 100 down. Lots of chats just came in at that moment. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. Randy says 100 down, 100 more to go. Thank you, Randy. Well said. Auntie B says, that's right, Randy. Yukon Run says only 900 more likes to go. Randy says, that was all you, Auntie B. You used the force. Donald Lemon says, did they take out the misters on the outside of the ride queues? Maybe they got deactivated. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure which ones you're speaking of. So some attractions have them, some don't, if you will. But Universal relies on them heavily. Titanic 101 says, turns out we're doing the soup tonight, so let's go. Okay. Titanic 101 says, I include a Horizon because it lasted long enough. I would love it just as much as loved Ellen's Energy Adventure. I loved Ellen's Energy Adventure, Universe of Energy, Titanic 101. But as you know, I love my Epcot attractions. Floater Mark says, I got my complimentary cup of water. Oh, you did, Floater Mark? He's over at the Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, folks. One, please. Thank you again for making the magic. Matthew says, I shared the channel on Threads, hoping to get you to 100 likes. Well, thank you, Matthew Witkowski. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that. James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. James Bond 007 says, I've just been busy surfing some big waves here in Hawaii, but I always enjoy and appreciate hanging out with John and Frankie, which is the most fun and best to stream on YouTube, for sure. Thank you again, James Bond 007. Nice to see you again. Balabon Channel, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Balabon Channel. Balabon Channel says, hi there. How are you doing today? We're awesome, Balabon. We're going to grab our flight glasses here. Flight glasses here for, of course, Star Tours, The Adventures Continue. We're great, Balabon Channel. Thank you for joining us. We're here at Star Tours. Yukon Run says, how many shots of vodka at Florida, Mark? No judgment, just trying to plan a trip and wondering how much I need to train. Oh, so Yukon Ron and Florida Mark are now going to do a, maybe a live stream where we head around the World Showcase Lagoon. Do we start at Choza de Margarita, one of Florida Mark's favorite watering holes, Florida Mark, or do we call him Margarita Mark? Mary the Moose says, thank you at Matthew Witkowski, appreciate it. Balabon China says, Star Tours is cool to look at. It's so awesome to experience as well, Balabon. When Randy's back in the chat, what does Randy have to say here? Randy says, Star Tours, nothing but Star Tours. John and Frankie just blasted off from the gate, and let's just say R2 is not the only one screaming. Turns out John thought he was getting in line for Soarin', and now we're dodging TIE fighters instead of flying over Fiji. Frankie smuggled Beverly on board, claiming it was galactic coolant, but C-3PO is filing a formal complaint with guest relations. The Star Speeder's shaking, the chat's breaking Lightspeed and Scooter. He's trying to trade lightsabers for churros in the gift shop. It's fun to be free in Cinematic Ultra 4K, live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Smash that like, press that subscribe, and remember, if the droids don't get you in, the Beverly might. Oh, Randy, thank you for that. Florida Mark says, haha, Ron. Randy says, welcome back, Balabon. Florida Mark says, hello, James Bond. Yukon Run says, hey, Balabon. Hey there, James Bond. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Much mahalos. Titanic 101 says, you do know that a piece of Horizons is migrating over to Smugglers Run as you choose your ending bit? Maybe. I guess you could say that. I'm sure that could have had some inspiration in the storyline, possibly. I don't have actual facts on that, though. Titanic 101 says it's close enough. Welcome home, Horizons. LOL. Okay. Randy says, do you have your sombrero, senor? Oh, here we go. So Randy just jogged my memory. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, was with Theme Park Giant. So I'm 6'2", Theme Park Giant 6'5". So we both have giant camera rigs. So we go, 2 please, for our Star Tours. And they say, you're wearing your sombreros. Why don't we put you in row 1 with sombreros and your giant camera rigs and the tallest guys in the room?
He's covering.
So there you go. I love sharing that story. Randy says, you always start in Mexico when you enter World Showcase. Here we go again. Then we're going to get half the other people going, no, you got to go counterclockwise. You start in Canada. I love it. Florida Mark says, Mission Space Green is awesome. You should try the green. It's a completely different ride and you will expand your horizon. No, thank you, Florida Mark. I'll stick to Horizons in my head and on the old YouTube. And Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio, what do you have to say? Fastest Radio says, Florida Mark and Yukon Run are going live from Epcot, drinking around the world, one bad decision at a time. Like, subscribe, and join that tipsy tour. I love it. Fastest Radio says, Florida Mark and Yukon Run are going live from Epcot, drinking around the world, one bad decision at a time. Like, subscribe, and join the tipsy tour. Could you imagine that episode, Fastest Radio? Could you imagine how awesome that would be? Florida Mark, how cool would that be? Florida Mark, I'm sure, would be down for that. I think that'd be cool. Balaman Channel says, hi Ron, at Yukon Run. How are you doing, Ron? And Yukon Ron says we should start with 1 drink in each country with Epcot and do a decent pub crawl at Disney Springs. Oh, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, Yukon Ron. Oh. You Can Run says, I am well, Bellabon, how are you? Bellabon channel says, hi Randy, how are you doing? Randy, dude, how's your day going for you, Randy? Oh, I just noticed the Verizon service just fell off a cliff. I need to refresh it. What is going on with Verizon over the past several days, folks? Not certain. So strange. Okay, I refreshed it and it's back online. It's good. That's good. So quick update, folks. I have, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi on Frankenstein 4K. And the Verizon service, for whatever reason, like I just said, it just disappears. It's gone. Zapped. Yukon Run says at Fast Touch Radio, we'll do it live. I love it. We'll do it live. Titanic 101 says, I may have made a stupid cocktail last week that I'm naming after Horizons, LOL. Well, what's it called? The Blue Horizon? Not quite certain what's going on, but we maybe have some coordinators in the area. One coordinator was holding a power bank. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe he needs to charge his camera rig too. That coordinator most likely had seat backs, seat coverings, if you will. So maybe there's an issue with this cabin with one of the seats. They need to replace the seat backs. Floatermark says chosen. Yeah, so Choza de Margarita. Titanic 101 says orange juice plus Gemma de Luna. Citrusy Moscato plus a teeny bit of tequila. So we have some chat members that indulge in adult-inspired beverages by any chance? Amanda Huggins says, cute ears, ladies. Oh, probably up ahead, maybe possibly. Amanda, a man to hug and kiss. Randy says, do an awesome Balaban watching and hanging out with John and Frankie doesn't get any better than this. Thank you, Randy. Floatermark says, you're right, Randy. Let me double check the technical settings on Frankenstein 4K. Hold on a second. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna get to this chat in a moment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mary in the Move just opened a can of worms, I think. Nevada Smith says someone spewed. So Nevada Smith says someone spewed, or like maybe Wayne's World, spew into this. And then Mary in the Move says may have been a code H. I don't want to say anything more. Fastest Radio says, okay, Bill O'Reilly, I mean at Yukon Run. We'll do it live! I love it. Oh boy, Mary in the Move, do you open up a can of worms? Because I don't even want to know what's going to happen next here. Randy says, guess it was too much motion for them. Everybody doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Maybe they tossed their cookies. So, yeah, just our luck, huh? Maybe we should request a different cabin? So, if we get in there and I don't feel comfortable in there, maybe we'll exit the attraction. We'll see. We'll stay tuned and find out, I guess. Mary the Moose says it happens. Oh, that's a little Bubba Gump, if you will. What happens, Mary the Move? while he's running. A little Forrest Gump. Titanic 101 says, I still have blue Caraco from when I had my first blue Hawaiian. So if I add it to the Horizons cocktail, it would be renamed into Kojima Particles after the MacGuffin particle. If you insist, Titanic 101. Oh boy. Floatermark says, I'm hitting Avatar again at least one, or at least the wait is in the cool air. So Floatermark, I'm really curious, how long is the attraction wait time at Flight of Passage right now? Because we're experiencing higher or above average wait times here at Disney's Hollywood Studios because we ran into some international guests. There's more guests from across the pond today, or at least over the last several days here at the Walt Disney World Resort, because they're on holiday, as you're aware, folks, holiday. Randy says, I would highly recommend a different cabin. Yeah, let's see what happens when we get up here, Randy. Titanic 101 says, from Armored Core for answer. Character limits. Randy says, and that's not coaxium. Yeah, but I bet you're right, it's not coaxium. I'm surprised nobody popped in the chat yet under Code H. That's very fascinating. Maybe Code H is just one of those things that most people aren't aware of, Mary in the Move. I thought for certain Code H would get out on the interwebs. Floatermark says, expand your horizons. Get it, LOL? Where do you suppose I'd be expanding my horizons, Floatermark? Titanic 1 says LOL. Tony Otara says, hello, Titanic. Hello there, one, please. May I go in the row 5 because I don't want to disturb the guests with my oversized camera rig.
Oh,
I'm also wearing a sombrero.
It's okay.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
How many?
Everybody doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Tony Otara says, to infinity and beyond at Mark. Tony Otara says, hello, Baldwin. I'm smelling a little pixie dust, if you will. We'll see what it's like when we get in there. So, we'll see. We'll see.
R2-D2, thank goodness I caught you. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. That's why my assistant landed is that you in the astromech.
Nevada Smith is probably going to smell like a clown chowder bowl that was left in the sun for 7.5 hours. Nevada Smith. Probably going to smell like a clam chowder bowl that was left in the sun for 7.5 hours. What's the password? New England clam chowder. Is that the red or the white? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I already wafted it, Nevada Smith.
Binary motivators, well, binary is like a second language to me. I can't fix the motivator for
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to depart in a few minutes.
Then there's no time to lose. Off with you. Go on. Shoot. Tour droids. Really? What? Oh, now this is
Titanic 101 says, I was going to finish the message with the 4-answer bit, but character limits. Okay. That's what it says, pixie dust or sawdust. Yeah. Yeah, it looks more like sawdust, folks, than pixie dust. It sprinkles on the floor. You know, for all the custodial cast members who make it the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort have to sprinkle the sawdust, which is called pixie dust. Do-do-do-do-do.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, Smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Oh, and Alex is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Alex. Bon dia. Did I get it right, Randy and Alex? Hello, John and everybody. Via Gia here. Greetings. Thank you for being here, Alex.
All passengers, please prepare
Randy says,
for
welcome back,
immediate
Alex.
boarding.
Festus Raider says, don't forget the sourdough bread at Nevada Smith. You guys, oh boy, here we go. This is, oh, we're going to see what this is like in here. Okay, here we go. Randy says, welcome back, Alex. And we got that Titanic 101 says, I was thinking choral flashback to the clip a while back. And Alex says, hi, Randy, how are you doing? Randy says, everyone out of the pool, that's all I'm thinking from Caddyshack. Yeah, that's, oh boy, here we go. Oh, it's already been hyped up in my head, folks, so I don't know what I'm going to smell in here.
All our stuff. Sorry, hang on. Her sunglasses.
Amanda Hugging Kiss says, I think I threw up a little in my mouth at Yukon Run. Oh no. Randy says, bon dia, Alex. I'm doing awesome. Randy says, how are you, Alex? Okay, I'm just gonna suck it up, folks. I'm just gonna take a seat, and here we go. It's probably the seat in front of us, maybe. So click. It's probably that seat. Ba-ba-ba.
Star Tours passengers.
Alex
this
says,
is flight
fine,
control.
doing a coffee break.
Please stow all personal
Boa tarde.
items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Randy says, it's funny, the door's open and I held my breath. Are you serious, Clark? Randy said the door's open and he held his breath. Did that really happen, Randy? It's not bad in here. It's not bad. We'll be fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Floatermark says Avatar is 95 minutes now. Yeah, a lot of international people here as well. Yeah, interesting how the guest flow works, huh, Floatermark? Amanda Hugging Kiss says, hiya, Erp.
Okay, you can put on your glasses, enjoy your flight, and maybe the force be with you, because I'm not.
Oh. Randy says, yeah, I have a thing, senor. Sorry. Oh, Randy. Mary in the Move. Share what a code H is, Mary in the Move, if you're still there, if you have time. Mary in the Move's probably busy at work doing interviews right now. Mary in the Move has a big girl job, while John with Fun to Be Free is gallivanting.
1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiating.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it! Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on you.
I've never seen that human before. Okay. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
Someone could get hurt! Let's speak out! Now! We need it! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! You didn't release! Oh, to do something! The transmission.
Star Tours. I've been looking for you.
Sugatano, greetings.
3PO. R2. You're traveling with a friend of mine that has vital information for the rebellion.
The spy. I knew it.
Head to the rendezvous point I am sending you. Good luck, Star Tours. And may the Force be with you.
Just a moment, Arthur. Let us consider this. What do you mean we broke your ship? You broke our viewport. And I did not give you permission to come aboard. So sorry for the inconvenience. We hope you enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Goodbye!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Bye-bye. Look at, if we go this way, or where other way can we go? But out. Anyways, we're on the overlook. Down below is Tatooine Traders. Look, it's a packed house down here. There's people at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. It's so crazy. This is such an awesome sight to behold. Usually we walk out here, there's like 4 people down here. Sometimes more cast members than guests recently. This is awesome. Lots of international folks spending their monies here in Central Florida, making this economy chug right along, moving right along. Do 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 do. Let's get caught up with the chat. Where are we in the chat though? Randy says it's a height thing. It's terrible when I enter a crowded elevator. Okay, Randy. Mary the Move says theme parks can be messy places too. Yeah, I see where Mary the Move is going with this. Mary the Move is being very cryptic. Randy says, was Winnie the Pooh in that seat? Oh boy, Randy. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too maybe was in that seat on Star Tours there. Florida says an elevator can be a relaxing experience and a great time to adjust the toupee. Florida Mark. Oh boy. Mary the Move says, I actually educated TPG on Code H the other day. Did you really, Mary the Move? Tony Artaro says there are so many fabulous places to go. Yeah, on Star Tours where the storyline branches. Randy says, yes, it was Mark, except for when it gets caught in the door. Your toupee gets caught in the door, Randy? Is that where we're at now? Tony Artaro says, Flight of Passage is one of my favorite Animal Kingdom rides at Mark. And Tony Artaro says, even in the Hollywood Tower at Mark? Randy says, I guess the names is H for Hershey. Oh boy, Randy. It's getting thick in here, Randy. Code H for Hershey now, huh? Mary the Move says, back in the day, Code H was for horse human. Would have to ask a cast member now if the code is still relevant. Yeah, I don't know if it's still relevant, but possibly that's may have what happened. I don't know. But Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Radio have to say? Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone had a rebel evacuation on Star Tours, and Disney said, seat 2B. That's John's throne now. May the fumes be with him. Touche, kind sir, touche. Again, Fastless Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone had a rebel evacuation on Star Tours, and Disney said, seat 2B. That's John's throne now. May the fumes be with him. Very well done, Fastless Radio. Very well done. So you're probably going to already know what I'm going to have to say. I'm always lounging when I'm on camera these days. Just hanging out, enjoying myself here. Comfortable, feeling at home. Who does number 2 work for, Fast Radio? You tell him. Oh, very well done, Fastest Radio. Touche to you. Wow. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Very well done, Fastest Radio. Here, I gotta pop back on the camera. That takes the cake. I think you won the award today. Pat yourself on the back, Fastest Radio. We need to come up with an award for the most crafty, the most creative things that a chat member says during the day. You just won the award today. Maybe it's like in a Christmas Story. It's a crummy commercial. Yeah, remember? What was the little device that Ralphie got in the mail? Fastest Radio. Maybe we'll have to do something like that. Randy says, fast, I'm rolling on the floor here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Fastest Radio. Well done. Well done. Well done. Hey, while we're here in Tatooine Traders, let's get a shot of some of the merchandise and apparel offerings, like that Star Wars shirt there. And that one. Oh, I feel like a Jungle Cruise skipper, just pointing out, everything on the Jungle Cruise. So more. I haven't seen these shirts over here. This is new to me. Look at this. Maybe I just don't pay attention to the merchandise offerings here at Tatooine Traders. What about that one down? So, quick question, folks. They're selling sweatshirts. It's August in Central Florida. Sweatshirts. I can't imagine they sell a single one, but you never know. You never know. Fastest Radio says, they're always after me, Lucky Charms. They are. And Randy says, the Annie Oakley decoder ring. That's right, Randy. Nailed it. So, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
How's it going?
Come and say hi.
Hey. Live stream?
Yeah, we're live streaming right now.
What's up, live stream?
Hello there.
How we
Nice
doing?
to see you.
Beautiful day here in Florida.
Okay, let me flip the camera here. But yeah, Randy's saying the Annie Oakley decoder ring. So, I'm gonna try to jump across the pathway here. There's people here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, so I gotta get in the passing lane here.
Oh, nice.
Let's see where we're in the chat though. Oh, Randy says, wait, I think I just saw lightning overhead. And it's sprinkling ever so lightly. Again, Randy says, give up there is not topping that one, fast. Okay, so Randy just threw in the towel. Oh, I heard thunder, so yeah, thunder. Let me get a drink of water while I'm in the area. Let me get a quick drink of water here. Enjoy the views of this pathway, I guess. Oh, so Randy gave up. He threw in the towel because Fast Pass Radio nailed that one. So I want to go back to that, how good that was. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. It's slightly raining again. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Someone had a rebel evacuation on Star Tours and Disney said, seat 2B. That's John's throne now. May the fumes be with him. Oh boy, very well done, Fastest Radio. Hey, pop up a shameless plug for you in the chat at fastpassradio.com is where you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. So only in Florida where it could be raining on me and then blue sky overhead right in front of us here. So crazy. I'm trying to find where we are back in the chat. Hold on. Lots of chats rolling in here. Nevada Smith says, better than the shelves being empty. Yeah, that's right. So Nevada Smith, did you see when we went for the last day on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin and then the post-show shop here, Thunder? Post-show shop literally had like no merchandise on the shelves. I don't know if they were removing it or the guests bought it. I don't know. Couldn't determine that. At any rate, interesting, right, Nevada Smith? Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Reed and Tower says Little Orphan Annie Dakota pin. Awesome, Reed and Tower. You love it. You love your Christmas story too, huh, Reed? Randy says nothing I type can beat that. Randy, I don't know if anybody could beat what Fast Radio just typed that soliloquy into the chat. Pièce de résistance. That might be your crowning achievement, Fast Radio. Well done. Randy says, hey, Susan. Reed and Tower says, welcome in at Susan D. Fastest Radio says, yay, I got the gold star today. Oh boy, Fastest Radio, I love it. So this is so much fun, folks. Surf Bomb, welcome in and welcome back. Says hi, John. Surf Bomb says hi at Fastest Radio. Randy at Reed and Tower. Randy says, oh, that Randy popped up a link in the chat for Fastest Radio. Thank you, Randy. Of course, head over to fastpassradio.com once this live stream's concluded. We're not ending now, but once it does, check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs. Hey, in TuneIn Lounge, there's something that Florida Mark and Yukon Ron probably be interested in here. Adult-inspired beverages at the bar. Belly up to the bar. I love the mid-century modern decor here at TuneIn Lounge. So we're just slowly turning. We're just getting up there. I wanted to see how many people are here because, you know, Disney's Hollywood Studios is a little on the crowded side. I wanted to just see what the bar was looking like. So it's actually on the lower attended side in here, I thought, than it would be, considering how, you know, long the wait times have been today. Oh, look at the weather. We got weather rolling in. I didn't realize how it was looking that bad here, even though the thunder's going off, you know, in the distance. I was thinking about heading over to the Tower of Terror. Tonio Tower's going, yeah, John, go to the Tower of Terror. Come on, let's go. And we'll go head over there, but just say, so we'll walk over there. We'll check out to see what the wait time is first, and then we'll have to make a judgment call based on the weather. Because as everybody is aware, that courtyard, that queue is outdoors or exterior, and if it starts pouring, I don't want to be in the queue outdoors. Because so we'll see. But I have every intention to head on over to Tower of Terror and experiencing that next, folks. So stay tuned for the Tower of Terror, pending two things: one, wait time; two, weather. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Let's get back to the chat, though. Reed and Towers, the gold star for today. I know he does, Reed. Oh, it's so cool, huh, Reed? Oh boy, Reddy says, hey, Surf Bomb, Fastest Radio. The chat's still rolling, so it says, hello at Surf Bomb. Reed and Tower says, hello at Surf Bomb, welcome back. Fastest Radio says, just like kindergarten at Reed and Tower. Yeah, you get your gold star. Randy says, I'm like Wayne's World, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Game on, Randy. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Leslie says, howdy, John and the Mod Squad. Princess Leslie's in the house. Oh, now you're a princess? You got promoted to princess now, Leslie? Pretending I'm in the Mexico Pavilion eating my taco salad that I made with homemade taco bowl. Okay, Leslie. Oh, Leslie Jamison's promoted herself to princess. I love it. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Alrighty, says, hey, Leslie. Leslie Jamison says, Randy, what's up? And Leslie Jamison says, Florida Mark, what's up? Chickapin Productions back in the chat. Chickapin says, howdy, folks, I'm back. Chickapin says, did I hear Tower of Terror? Yeah, you did, Chickapin. But like I said, wait time and weather. So it's like height or hair, wait time and weather. So where's Tonio Tower when we need him?
How'd you know you made?
Lots of Brits in town now. They're on holiday. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
How are you?
Good, thank you. Would you like to say hi?
Who are we saying hi to?
Well, we're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ari.
Ari, where are you from?
Texas.
Texas.
Yes,
is it true
sir.
Everything is bigger in Texas?
Indeed, that is
Okay.
correct.
And also, is there a basement in the Alamo?
I don't believe so.
There's no basement in the Alamo.
No.
Have you ever seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
No, I don't think so, to be honest.
Oh, no. See, I'm an old guy.
Okay.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure from 1985? Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh. At any rate, somebody is bound to say cute ears, and where did you get them?
What?
Your ears. Where
My
did
ears?
you purchase them?
At Springs, at Disney
Oh,
Springs.
Disney Springs.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember what shop by any chance?
It's called Disney World. It's literally just called the Disney World store.
World of Disney?
Yes.
Okay. We're live on YouTube. You could scan the QR code. I could stop or pause.
Here.
Yourself live right now. Are you headed to the Tower of Terror?
To be honest with you, I have no idea where we're going.
Okay, well, that's where we're headed.
Where are you from?
I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland. Now I do live streams here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Are you an annual pass holder by any chance?
Am I what?
An annual pass holder?
An annual pass holder.
Or you
no,
just...
I'm not. No, we just come here. It's
okay,
my first
so you
time
just...
here.
Oh, it's your first time? Because you look like a professional with your popcorn bucket.
Hey,
That's why I
am
asked.
professional.
Because the annual pass holders return and bring their popcorn buckets.
No, they told me about it, so.
Oh, so you're taking advantage of it.
I indeed am.
Okay.
I indeed am. Yes, sir.
But it was nice meeting you. Take
Nice
care. Enjoy your
meeting
stay.
you. You
Bye-bye.
as well.
So from Texas, so real quick, Miss Texas, I was just going to share a story that we've been seeing a lot of people from Texas recently. So it's good that we're getting people from out of state and international. So let me flip the camera here. Randy says, nice ears, Ari. Okay. Nice ears, Ari. There we go. I was just saying, you know, there's attendance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, and I come down to Sunset Boulevard, I'm like, where are the people? The guest flow at this park is so strange, folks. Randy says, I'm giving up like those Cheeks did and started singing the theme song from Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello, excuse me. Randy says, hey, Chickpin. Hello, Ari. Nice ears, Ari. Chickpin Production says, John, quick question. Does the Tower of Terror close during inclement weather, even at the worst level? I'm not familiar with that. I believe that it stays open, but you know, I can't say for certain. I'm just trying to recall if Tower of Terror closed for lightning in the area before, but I'm not positive. So I'm sure it's happened. I'm not familiar with it, Chickpin. It's a good question. Anybody else have an answer? Tonio Tower would probably be the person to answer for that one. Tonio Tower has his finger to the pulse when it comes to Tower of Terror, anything. But I'm not familiar with the operation on Tower of Terror with lightning in the area. Fast Pass Raider says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John after the Rebel evacuation on Star Tours. He's braving Tower of Terror next. Let's hope it's just a drop, not another drop and plop. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Oh boy, that's good. I am underestimating how good that is. I'm letting that one sink in. Randy says, yeah, I'm just heading to the broom closet. Okay, Randy. Yeah, Randy threw in the towel and his mop. So 35 minutes for Tower of Terror. So let's join the queue. But let's go back to Fast Pass Radio's chat because another gold star just came in, folks. We need to focus on this one. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. I'm not singing the right lyrics. But Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John after the Rebel evacuation on Star Tours. He's braving Tower of Terror next. Let's hope it's not just a drop, not another drop, and plop. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, another classic. Save these two, Fast Pass Radio. We'll have to return to these, you know, in a future video maybe. There must be lightning in the area because the cast members have left the marquee. So again, lightning in the area. Tower of Terror still cycling, still open. So yeah, so it's a good sign. Chickapin says, I'm going to Magic Kingdom on Friday for Starlight. How early would you recommend getting a spot, John? Not too early. It doesn't seem that. Go ahead. You're fine. No worries. We're live on YouTube right now. So it's just play it by ear, Chickapin. It's really not that crazy anymore. Plus, with the two shows, the two parades, you'll be fine. And of course, I would even recommend going to Town Square. It seems like the demand is all in the hub in front of the castle. Town Square, you could almost feels like you just pop up and you get a good spot. So I wouldn't be too concerned. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Leslie Jeremy says, shout out Texas. Randy says, fast, I'm taking the Employee of the Month award to your house. Okay, Randy. Fluttermark says, hey, Leslie. Oh, we got Misters on. Look, we have Misters. The Misters are on in the queue now. So that's good. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. I have a QR code on my phone if you prefer. You prefer the QR code?
Yep.
Would you like to say hi?
No.
No, she doesn't want to say hi. She just wants to scan the QR code. Got it. Where are you guys from?
We're here for the DCP, so we're here for 5 months.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Have you guys been on Tower Terror before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
It's very fun. There's
It
a lot
is.
of people in my chat that get extremely excited when I head over here. Let's see where we are in the chat though. So yeah, Randy's saying he's got to take his Employee of the Month and bring it over to Fast Pass Radio's house. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Don't know how, don't know when. So, Randy, how are we going to deliver that to Fast Pass Radio? You're going to have to drive it over there? What are you thinking, Randy? We got to get that Employee of the Month status over there. So. Florida Mark says, hey, Leslie. Leslie Jamin says, karaoke in Beverly, Mark, and John. Yeah, Leslie wants to sing karaoke with Beverly, Mark, or Florida Mark, or Margarita Mark. Tonio Tower says, OMG, the Tower Terror. Yeah, Tonio Tower, you found us. Star Tours, what are you doing here? That's how I just felt like Tonio Tower just popped in the chat. Tonio Tower, what are you doing here? Florida Mark says, awesome. Tonio Tower says, heck yes, to another great drop at Fast Pass. Chickpin says, okay, thanks, John. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Tonio Tower says, Tower is such an amazing exterior. I agree with that, 100%. Tonio Tower. Chickapin Production says, welcome back, Tony. Florida Mark says, let it go, let it go. And I think we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. So I'm going to spell this one and not say it. It's H-U-G-H-J-A-R-R-S-E. So, H-U-G-H. So, Hugh. Welcome to the channel, Hugh. Nice to see you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hugh. But Hugh says, hello from upstate New York. Thank you for being here. Hugh. I love it. So we have lots of interesting handles here on Fun to Be Free. We have a man to hug and kiss, and we also have Hugh, J-A-R-R-S-E today in the chat. Don't you love it, folks? So much fun. Welcome, Hugh. Tonio Tower says, thank you, Chickapin. Fastest Raider says at Tonio Tower, we need you to answer some questions. Oh, yeah? Hugh says, planning a trip in October. Are you coming for a Mickey's Not So Scary Merry Halloween, Hugh? Chickapin says, howdy at Hugh. Hugh says, hi, Chickapin. Tonio Tower says, what are the questions at Fastest Radio? Oh, we have thunder and lightning in the area. Lots of thunder going on. Clow, welcome in, welcome back. Clow says, hello from Brazil, John. Yeah, Tower of Terror, love it. Yeah, but I'm going to say, who doesn't like Tower of Terror? It's just so much fun. So much fun. Chickabin Production says, it says 10% chance of rain for Walt Disney World. So at 100% chance of lightning, though, right now, probably going on. Tony Tower says, heck yes, at Clow. And Hugh says, hi, Clow. Randy says, welcome back, Clow. Tony Tower says, I just noted the mist today in the queue. Yeah, so we walked in and pow, we got mist. So just been reactivated. Well, the thunder's adding to the ambiance here in the Tower of Terror queue, folks. Hugh says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, have you been to the broom closet at Hollywood Tower yet? I think Randy left a mop there for the Beverly spills. I have not been to the broom closet yet, Florida Mark. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alex says, only 4 rides open now at Animal Kingdom due to climate conditions. Oh, Alex, thank you for the update there. So Florida Mark's at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park right now. So due to the lightning in the area, it closed lots of attractions at Animal Kingdom. Tony Otara says, hello, Hugh and Alex. Chickpin says, howdy, Cloud. Tony Otara says, not yet, but you can see the brooms with the lights on whenever the ride breaks down, LOL. Alex says hi, Tony. Let me double check my technical setup on Frankenstein 4K. That's the bat phone. Hold on a second. Let me double check. I think everything's functioning correctly, but I need to ensure we're still broadcasting live. We've been experiencing some technical issues with Verizon service for whatever reason over the last several days. We need to ensure everything's functioning correctly still. So looking good though. Let me double check to see in terms of the battery levels. Looking good, looking good. Well, we're all good. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Alex says hi, Tony. Tony Otara says it's such a relief whenever there's mist and fans. Fastest Radio says, Hugh, what's your favorite ride at Epcot? Mine is the Matterhorn. Uh-oh. Chickapin says this elevator is heading directly to the gift shop. Yeah, you got that right. Or maybe Steve Gutenberg's video production made for television movie of the Tower of Terror, Chickapin. Florida Mark says, hey, Alex. Wow, I'm something the chat just rolled. Where are we? Florida Mark says, hi, Alex. Oh, wow, I'm in the queue for Avatar now. Tony Otara says, how long is it at, Mark? He said it was like 95 minutes, I thought, Tony. Randy is in the chat again with the soliloquy. What does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie are deep in the eerie queue of the Tower of Terror, where the only thing falling faster than the elevator is Randy's hairpiece. FastPass lit up the chat like a lightning strike on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Those puns, straight fire. Meanwhile, poor Randy is just trying to recover from Star Tours. It wasn't pew, pew, pew. It was more like spew, spew, spew. And now he's in the lobby mopping the floors with his emergency toupee. The vibe, Mickey's not so merry, scary Halloween party maybe. The chat's still rolling and jumping. The reward fun-sized candy bar is for everyone because nothing says mystery and suspense like getting a mini Snickers before you plummet into another dimension. Do-do-do-do. Don't forget to smash that like, subscribe, and hold on tight because with John and Frankie, even gravity takes a break. So Randy, very creative, very creative. I see what you're doing there. I'm not even going to address what's going on in this soliloquy, but I will tell a backstory if you've just joined us. So we were at Star Tours, The Adventures Continue, and there was a disaster relief going on inside the cabin before we got there. And it's been, 100% chance of hilarity ever since. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Hello there. So, yeah. Lots of mists going on in here in the queue. Lacey Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Lacey Jones says, hey friends, nice to see you, Lacey Jones. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey Lacey. Hugh says, at Fastest Radio, I've never been, but I'm looking forward to Frozen Ever After and Guardians. So Hugh, you've never been to Disneyland Resort? Is that what you're saying? Lacey Jones says, hey Randy. And Chickapin says, at Florida Mark, Navi or Flight of Passage? Florida Mark says, Avatar is 95 minutes. I'm about halfway in now. Yeah, so there are people in the parks here. Lots of international travelers. Florida Mark says Avatar, Chickpin. Alex says, hello, Florida Mark. Hope that 95 says I am open to any food recommendations. Tony Tower says, hello, Lacey. Alex says, 47.5 minutes in. And Randy says, audio and video is just a bit off, senor. Okay.
I've done a lot of skiing and snowboarding and stuff like that.
Okay, so as it turns out, Randy just said the audio and video was out of sync. You may have seen it go flash black. I did an audio video refresh. Everything should be back on track. Thank you for your patience, folks. Chickapin says, Hugh, I definitely recommend Satuli Canteen. Yeah, I would recommend that too as well, folks. So if you're over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park and you are in the mood for a quick service dining experience, that would be Satuli Canteen, definitely. I think that's the best quick service on the property. Definitely the best quick service in any of the 4 theme parks here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But of course, another good one, if you're just looking for the best one in town, if you will, at a resort, it would be over at Disney's Riviera Resort, the Primo Piatto. I think that's the absolute best one here at Walt Disney World Resort for a quick service dining experience. Tony Otara says, it's been a long time, my friend, at Mark. Randy says, right on track now. Thank you, Randy. Tony Tower says, nice and clear. Thanks for the update, Tony Tower. Nice work, pal.
You're on the college program. When do you leave?
So I'm not quite certain why I understand how the audio and video gets out of sync, but what I do know is that the developer who created the app says it's very challenging or difficult to get the audio to sync with the video. You'd think that would be very simple, but apparently the developer says, no. Audio and video is very difficult to do. Fastest Radio says, thank you for supporting the channel. Enjoying Disney Studios Florida, John. Like and subscribe. Support him here at PayPal. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner first. So of course, Fast Pass Radio is saying like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. So that's essentially step one. Step two, Fastest Radio is saying you could also support John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, with PayPal. So I'll pop up that link there. And of course, the PayPal link is in the chat. So thank you, Fastest Radio. And then beyond that, for number three, if you will, you could, of course, head over to fastpassradio.com, link in the description box below. Fastpassradio.com, that's where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. But again, Fastpass Radio, thank you for that. Hugh says thank you. Tony Otara says, sounds amazing right now, and I'll try these quick service places on my next ride day. I would highly recommend them, Tony Otara. Florida Mark says, Sat Uli Canteen and Flame Shoe Barbecue are very good. So yes, we've had this conversation before, Florida Mark, remember? And I would say the reason why I prefer Sat Uli Canteen over Flame Tree is simply because there is air conditioning at Sat Uli Canteen, where Flame Tree Barbecue is all exterior dining. There's shade control. You know, there's a cover on the exterior patio, but there's no air conditioning. So right there alone, to me, clear winner, Sat Uli Canteen. But with that said, if you just had a choice for apples to apples comparison with the food, Sat Uli Canteen, I feel, is a better choice over Flame Tree Barbecue. But a lot of people in chat will go, no, John, you can't choose Sat Uli over the barbecue. And I'll go, it's so good at Sat Uli Canteen. Sat Uli Canteen is, folks. Hugh says, thank you, Fuller Mark. Appreciate it. Love me some good barbecue. Tony Otara says, I go wherever the AC is, LOL. Oh, so it's just exactly what I was talking about, huh? Tony Otara.
Guys, am I going to start taking my back to the
Chickapin Production says, the atmosphere at Sat Uli is also great. Yeah, I do enjoy the background music, the BGM as well. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. At any rate, no, I enjoy the background music at Sat Uli Canteen. The food is magnificent. They have mobile order pickup, which makes it easy. Of course, almost what my kind of routine, my pattern is that if I ever experience a flight of passage, as I disembark, unload, then I immediately go mobile order pickup and order it. And by the time I walk down, I go wash my hands, and then we'll walk right in, sit right down, and then enjoy my meal at Sat Uli Canteen. It's like a pro tip, right, Fuller Mark?
I wore my photos yesterday, and they got soaked. Yeah, no.
Hugh says, I will look at the menus online. Yeah, use the My Disney Experience app, Hugh, but you probably already know that. Florida Mark says, sounds good. Tony, Alex says, 120-minute wait at Galaxy's Edge. What, for Rise of the Resistance? Because it was like, what was it, 125 when we joined the queue earlier? Thank you, Alex. Chickapin says, the burger pods and the chips are too good to exist. Yeah, I agree. The burger pods are literally like reminiscent of McDonald's, or, you know, like the Americans say it, or how the English say it, McDonald's. Anyway, yeah, those burger pods are very, very good, aren't they? It's very, very, very tasty, that McDonald's taste. I love it. I could go for one right now. Way to go, Chickapin Productions. Now I want that. Yeah. It's just like yesterday I went to, of course, get Dole Whip at the Poly over at, of course, the Pineapple and I, and then Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV goes, great, John, now I want a Dole Whip. Chickabin Production says the burger. Yeah, we got that. Scooter Adventure says greetings. Oh, Scooter Adventures in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Of course, Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Scooter Adventure says greetings. Nice of you to join us, Scooter. Antonio Tower says in Animal Kingdom at Chickabin. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Probably from Japan. It looks like Japan. John with Fun to Be Free's eyes are so bad. There's a little emoji icon of what I think is a Japanese flag, but the little icons are so small. My eyes are so bad I can't see it. But welcome to the channel, Japanese viewer, I think. He says hello. Antonio Tower says hello, Scooter. Randy says welcome back, Scooter. Alex says I mean Rise of Resistance. Got it, Alex. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Tony Tower says, I noticed that one side of the queue is shut down. Oh, are you talking about back in this direction here, back on the other side that, you know, it's on the landscaping side? Is that what you're talking about? Because we got the lightning lane over here. So every now and again we see the lightning lane guests rocket in. And then during weather in the area with lightning, I believe they put the here I should do it correctly. They put the cast members over here, folks, underneath the shelter so they're safe and sound from the weather and the lightning.
I didn't know until I was in the water. My boyfriend turned to me and was like, do you know that this has the most shark attacks there is every year?
Chickapin says, yes, it is located at Animal Kingdom, Tony. Tony Otero says, see you around, Chickapin. Stanley, welcome in, welcome back. Stanley says, hi, John, just got home now. Tuned to the best live stream. Well, thank you, Stanley. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for, of course, the Tower Terror. Chickapin says, see you later. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Theme Park Giant here. Theme Park Giant, I left a link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Like, comment, subscribe. Link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant says, hello, John and fellow explorers in the chat. Thank you for being here, TPG. Tony O'Tara says, hello, Stanley. Hello, Thad. Big drops coming through the veranda. Big drops just fell on my head. Giant drops. Even the cast member over here is checking it out. I gotta check this out, Doc. He was holding his hand out, looking, trying to fill a drop. See? Hand out, extended. Festus Radio says, Scooter. Randy says, welcome back, Stanley. And then viewer from Japan, I think, says, Star Wars Love. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for being here. Star Wars Love with a big thumbs up. Thank you for being here, viewer from Japan, I believe. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Tony. Randy says, hey, TPG. Yukon Run says, hello, Theme Park Giant and Scooter. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy and Ron. Randy says, welcome in R-I-A-M-A-R-U. So Randy probably did a translation. So it's Riamaru. Riamaru, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Riamaru says that they love Star Wars. Tony Tower says, yes, on the landscape side. Florida Mark says, Theme Park Giant. Got it, Tony Tower. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mark. Fastest Raider says, what's happening at Theme Park Giant? Alex says, 140-minute Guardians. Hold on, the chat's rolling. 140 minutes at Guardians and 90 minutes at Ratatouille. Not a good day for riders. So it's just the parks are crowded. That's a good sign, though. We got big drops falling now. It's a good sign we have people here. Hello there. Tony Tower says, rain, rain, go away. But at least we're under shade and shelter. Mike Wazowski, welcome in, welcome back. Mike Wazowski says, hello from Florida. Are you right down the street right now, Mike Wazowski? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, let's hope no one soiled themselves or upchucked in the elevator before your load. Oh boy, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Tony Tower says, hello, Mike. Randy says, welcome back, Mike. Mike Wazowski says, hi, Tony. Theme Park Giant says something. Chat's rolling, even though we're pretty much caught up. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Festus Radio. Gotta move it again, hold on. Just eating some dinner and watching some streams. Guess I needed more Walt Disney World in my life, lol. Oh boy. So like, comment, and subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Tony Terra says, what you feasting on, Thad? Mike Wazowski says, hey, Randy, good to see you. Theme Park Giant says, some pizza, Tony. I'm fancy. Oh, I like your fancy pants, TPG. Randy says, always great to see you back, Mike. Senegal South says, maintenance in Tower Terror is horrible. Last time I stayed there, my room didn't even have a smoke detector, just a bag of microwave popcorn taped to the wall. If you wake up popping, time to bounce. If you insist, Uncle Sal. Tony Tara says, Yum, I had some tuna pasta at that. Hugh says, pizza sounds good. Mike Wazowski says, Epcot tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. As you're aware, Mike Wazowski, we go wherever the breaking news is. So if there's breaking news at Epcot, we'll tune in and find out, I guess. Thank you for being here, Mike Wazowski. Randy says, pizza's fancy for me, TPG. Debbie just feeds me PBJs. Oh boy. Are you in your high chair, Randy, too? Florida Mark says, haha, Sal. Tony Otero says, yep, and the pool is mush, too. Yeah, the pool that doesn't exist here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Scoot Adventure says, crowded parks this week. Everybody's trying to get in before school starts next week. Going to be a ghost town. So real quick update. Scooter. So I've been running into international guests galore today. A lot from across the pond. They said they're on holiday. So hopefully that trend keeps up. So there you go. Hey everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Hollywood Tower Hotel. As it turns out, I don't know what the gimbal head did. It just turned around on its own. I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Back on track. Leslie Jamison says, Scuda, Walt Disney World best dining next to Pittsburgh and Newcastle, Pennsylvania. John, come to Newcastle, PA. I'll get you a good hot dog and then we'll go to Pittsburgh and have Primantis. If you insist, Leslie. And we'll go to Kennywood and we'll do karaoke. And maybe who else could come with us? Pretty much everybody in the chat. We could just beam up there. Beam me up, Scotty, and we'll head over there. See you soon, Leslie. Florida Mark says, yeah, the elevator is always acting up. Alex says, konnichiwa, viewer from Japan. Tony Otara says, notice that too at Scuda and people be celebrating the last few days of summer. Possibly. Randy says, oh yeah, Scuda, that's a great observation. This is the last weekend. Florida schools start next week. Oh, good observation, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, lots of UK visitors lately. Yeah, it's interesting, huh? How it goes in waves, huh? Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark says, sounds right. Scooter Tony Tower says that Gimbal Head wants you to keep talking about the Hollywood Tower Hotel. If you insist, Tony Tower. I don't see how are we not talking about it? We're here in the queue and you're going to get to see sights and sounds of the interior of the lobby. We're going to check in just a moment here. Theme Park Giant says, Kennywood's awesome. I agree, TPG. Kennywood is very, very neat. Very special. Lots of history there. Old trolley park dating back to the 1800s. Scoot Adventure says, international travelers is a good thing. The word must be out about the brand new shiny Epic Universe. Okay, Scooter. Tony Otero says, I wonder about Epic Universe too. Yeah, it's probably on track, on par, at same level of attendance and proportion, would be my guess, is here today. Tony Otero says, yes, I cannot get enough of this hotel. I know, I am aware, Tony Otero. You always drop in at the opportune time when we're over here at the old MGM for TOT. Thank you for being here, Tony. Alex says, Hollywood TOT wait time is very reasonable. 35 minutes total actually is a little less. I know, Alex. Isn't that cool? How the attendance is up here today at Walt Disney World Resorts. And of course, the wait times are up. But Tower Tier, not too bad. Not bad at all. Viewer from Japan says, good, with big thumbs up.
Make sure we're not forming a line all the way down to that wall. Fill in all the available space all the way down to the wall, please. My next lady lane, you guys can turn all the way down to your left. My next lady lane, party, please scan your tickets. How many here?
One, please. Well, thank you for making the magic. Thunder and Terra says, couldn't agree more. Alex, I love when ride waits are under 40. Hugh says, we are getting Disney World commercials on TV, Hulu, and YouTube. Oh, that's an interesting update. Thank you for that. That's it. Where are you from, Hugh? Because I ask people from Texas like all the time, are you getting ads from Walt Disney World? Branding Uncovered, welcome and welcome back. Branding Uncovered says, hi. Welcome back, Branding Uncovered. Tony Guitar says, I keep getting Disneyland 70 commercials, LOL. Huge, must be a sign. Tony Guitar says, hello, Branding. Branding Uncovered says, hi. Leslie Jemison says, John forgot Canfield Fair in Ohio. If you insist, Leslie. If I didn't care. More than words can say. Hugh says that's why the wifey keeps bugging me to go. Ready says welcome in, Brandon. Hello there. Do 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 do. Thank you for making the magic.
Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance. Things and ideas. Amid the glitz and glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star that travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Hotel guests, your rooms are now ready. Please proceed all the way to your left-hand side towards the maintenance service elevators. They will take you up to your rooms.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with, even though it's super dark in here?
Bryson.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Oh, I know North Carolina. Hey. You ever get to like Carowinds?
Have not been yet.
Oh, you haven't been to Carowinds? Okay, it's a fun time. Do you have any pro tips for anybody, like families traveling from anywhere around the world to this location, of course, Walt Disney World Resort for the first time. Pro tips by any chance?
Have your mind open and let the magic speak to you.
I'm sorry?
Have your mind open and let the magic speak to you. Come on.
I see. We're live on YouTube. If you'd like to scan my QR code, you can see yourself live somewhat in the dark.
Subscribe.
Oh, you did?
Got
Oh.
you.
Whoa. Professionals at work,
Got
folks.
you, bro.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. We're going to awkwardly stand in line now. Maybe we'll ride with you, in the same cab, if you will, same elevator shaft. We're going to get caught up with the chat here. Where are we in the chat, though? Lots of chats rolling in. Let's see here. Hugh says, that's why the wifey keeps bugging me to go. Okay. Randy says, welcome in, Brandy. Hugh says, next to Gloversville, New York. So Hugh is from Gloversville, New York area. As it turns out, Hugh, I'm not familiar with that area. Sorry. Scoot Adventure says, campaign, and they're the only theme park in the Orlando area to show a profit last quarter. Are you talking about Disney announced their Q3 earnings with $9 billion in profit, Scooter? That I've been saying that they've been generating more revenue per person this whole time, and everybody in the chat goes, there's no way, John. And I go, yeah, attendance is down, but the revenue is up. Scootovich says Universal has not upped their campaign. I'm not sure what that means, Scooter. A viewer from Japan says Tower Terror. Yeah, we're here, Tower Terror. Tony Terror says, yes, Tower Terror. Someone actually thought this was an actual hotel. They were in for a treat. Well, that'd be interesting. Tony Terror says, long live the boiler room steam effect. That's no longer in operation, Tony Tower. Floatermark says, I may check in at the tower one of these days. I hope they serve sarsaparilla. I doubt they will, Floatermark. Japanese viewer says, wow. Tony Tower says, yeah, we got it. Hopefully they have a penthouse suite at Floatermark with the site of Beverly. Floatermark says, now you're talking, Tony. No, thank you, Floatermark. Tony Terra says also one of the boilers is a 1920 Chicago hotel. Yeah, where is it? The one up here? Is that one? I'm trying to get my bearings in here. All right, it says welcome in North Carolina. Randy in the chat says welcome in North Carolina. Floatermark says enjoy the ride and be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floatermark. So Floatermark says enjoy the ride and be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark, for that. And let's see, Tony Otero says, love this hotel too. All the single riders. Hello there, excuse me. I'm just lonely party of one. Hello there. 5. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Working on it. Here we go. So we got row 5, folks. We're here at the service elevator. Be sure to drop in. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
On YouTube?
YouTube. You want to say hi?
No.
No. Where are you from?
Mexico.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome. They're a little camera shy, folks. Tony Otero says the biggest boiler is from the Chicago Hotel. Thanks for the update there, Tony. It's the one, I think, behind us. Right, it says, rumor, can you confirm or deny there was supposed to be a restaurant in Tower Terror right by the gift shop? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of rumors. Tony Otero, what have you heard on this? There's a lot of blue sky when it comes to Tower Terror, Randy. What have you heard, Tony, on this?
Welcome everyone to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Your service elevator will be dropping by momentarily. When it arrives, I'll be calling you row by row, and when you get your seats, equals to fasten from left to right and left to right only. If you need large items, place them at your feet or hold on to them. Please remove any backpacks, purses, or bags around your waist, and there should be nothing between you and your seatbelt.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad.
No, no, up. Yep. In a minute. Okay. Want to land on it?
You're fine.
Like you said, all been cleaned up. You know what I did with numbers now. And I don't know. The drop.
Do.
You need to do that here because sometimes you can't keep your hand.
You were the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode of The Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of your imagination, in the Tower of Terror. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Might work, no reaction. I'm screaming.
Why are you screaming? You've been on this before.
Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for making the magic. Bum, 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 bum. Weak reception. Okay. Bum 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 bum. So it looks like we just experienced some weak reception there. We did the audio video refresh, so we should be back in sync, in fact. So there we go. So the audio and video should be in sync now. I'm not quite certain what's going on. Like I was saying before, we're experiencing some weak receptions, but I think everything is good to go now. While we're here in the area near Sunset Ranch Market, we could head over to Catalina Eddie's for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water, so stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera. Let's get on track. I'm going to check the weather while we check into some hydration. So I could pop this up on the screen. Instead, I'll just put it on the camera there. But it's 88 degrees currently. Isolated thunderstorms, high of 94 today. It says now rain. Cloudy conditions expected around 6 p.m. Wind gusts up to 12 miles an hour. Or it's lightning now. Rain at 8 p.m. 20%. So I guess we're still looking good on the weather somewhat. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. May I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks. Mary in the Move says, sorry about the audio, folks. We should be good now. Thank you for the update there, Mary in the Move. Randy, 10-4. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chats to catch up on. No, what's going on there? So it's raining lightly, but I think we're fine. Tony Otara says, I wonder if there's a room behind those restaurant doors at Randy. I don't know what restaurant doors you're talking about. Are you talking about how there is a blue sky to have a restaurant next to Tower of Terror? Lots of rumors fly. There's lots going on with the blue sky part of that. I don't know. I can't confirm any of that. NTV says, hey there, only 70 more likes to go. Those who have just came in, strike that like button. Okay, NTV. What NTV is suggesting is we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. So 200 likes required here for today. NTB says, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button because we just need 70 more likes to go to hit our goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, NTB. Fluttermark says, there is a room to the Twilight Zone. Tonio Tower says, I'm trying to figure out if there's a room behind these foots. Maybe doors? Have you looked at the blueprints by any chance, Tonio Tower? Tonio Tower says, then the mechanic said that the smell of food would mask any failures. Huh. NTB says, Tower Terror is my favorite ride of all rides. Is it really, NTB? And Hugh says, we'll be driving to save costs and make memories. What is a good, effective recommendation for a hotel? We want to do Epic too. Okay, so Hugh, I would highly recommend that you stay at Disney's Pop Century Resort. It's reasonable and it has Disney Skyliner access. The Disney Skyliner access is to, of course, Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. Once you're in Epcot, there's also a monorail that takes you over to Magic Kingdom, or you could take the bus from Disney's Pop Century over to, of course, the Magic Kingdom as well. Likewise, the bus will go to Disney Springs and Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. But Disney's Pop Century Resort, if you're like a family of 4, would be perfect for you, I think. Value Resort, start there. Highly recommended. Question, Hugh. Antonio Tower says, such an amazing ride at Auntie. Viewer from Japan says, go, go, go. And Antonio Tower says, let's go. James Bond 007 in the chat says, please hold on to Frankie tight and catch his little sombrero if it happens to fall off too. I love it. I love it. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. So Frankie boy is wearing a sombrero. I had to hold on to it. Below his sombrero, his little toupee. We had to, use Velcro from Temu, right, Randy? To let it stick on. Tony Tower says, I cannot get enough of the Hollywood Tower Hotel despite it lacking a pool. I like it too, Tony. Tony Tower says, now let's all scream. Or maybe we should all sing like the birdies sing. Let's all sing like the birdies sing. So real quick, folks, update. So we have Disney After Hours check-in. So After Hours tonight offered at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So this park's probably going to get a little more crowded now. We're going to start seeing higher levels of attendance. The guests streaming in for the After Hours and Fantasmic tonight. Tonio Tower says, now let's all scream. Randy says, we should all write it for the Beverly Fest 2026. That'd be awesome. Or Guardians, Randy. Tonio Tower says, I'm down at Randy. What's the fest? Or when's the fest? Photomark says, sounds good, Randy. Tonio Tower says, that ride photo would be #Beverly. Oh boy, you too, Tony. NTB says, when is the Beverly Fest, Randy? Oh boy. NTB's interested too in the Beverly Fest. Tonio Tower says down. You're down, Randy? You're down, Tony? Randy says, we are still planning it. Randy says, flyers will be sent in the mail. Tonio Tower says, see you there, Randy. NTB says, sounds like a lot of fun. Tonio Tower says, up. Up one last time. Randy says, we all need our permission slip signed to join. Fluttermark says, Beverly Flyers. Oh, here we go. Not Radio Flyer, but Beverly Flyers now. Tony Tower says, won't they come with a sample of Beverly 2, LOL, Mark? Oh boy. Tony Tower says, here goes the B open to a 13. Stanley says, been there first time in 1998, still the same thrill. Needs no changes at all. I agree, Stanley. I hope they don't change it at all. So Auntie B says, it's such a fun ride. It is. It's so neat. Randy says, yes, it is, Auntie B. Randy says, Senor, got your... Yeah, we got it. Got it. We're hydrating. Let's see where we're in the chat. Still looking where we are in the chat. Lots of chats just rolled in. Where are we? Donna Lemon says, you're in the Twilight Zone. Randy says, rain is coming. Oh boy, Randy, oh no. I just checked the weather. It said no, it's not. But Randy says, rain's coming, huh? Fastest Radio says, snorky talk, man. Brenda Harley, welcome in, welcome back. Says something in Spanish. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish, Brenda Harley. Randy says, that's the same rumor I heard, Tony. Randy says, welcome in, Brendo. Leslie James says, John just gave you a big like because you're the best. You and the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Thanks for the like. And the Move says, whoops, I think we're going to miss the BDX droids. Might not come out if rains, though. Yeah, it's not going to happen. They're going to cancel this. Remember, Mary the Move, Theme Park Giant saw them putting trash bags on the BDX droids, and he goes, multi-billion-dollar corporation. Trash bags, huh? So we're here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So let's join the queue. Let's see, I can't quite make out the wait time, but I could always zoom in on it or get a little closer here. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome, welcome in. Just make sure you finish your
Absolutely. 50, I think. It says 50. Is that right? 50? 50? Oh. It might be. Look, the line is going nowhere fast. 50 minutes? Wow. Senegal South says, I've never watched the sunset from Sunset Boulevard. It would be like watching a forklift lift a crate of forks. So dang literal. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with as a poll is in the... Here, let me get a better shot here.
Oh, cool. I'm Julia.
Hi, Julia. Where are you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. All right. Nice to see you. We have people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice to see you guys.
Hello there.
I'm Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. I bet you're from Pennsylvania as well. Oh!
Clearwater, Florida.
Florida. Clearwater. A local. Do you make magic here?
We're about to.
Oh, you're about to.
We're a college program.
Okay, so Disney College Program. Would you recommend others to apply and come down? Okay, so they recommend it. Where are you planning on making magic?
Galaxy's Edge.
Oh, very cool. Did you choose that, or they just said, no, you can...
They said for you, and then they gave it to me. I don't know. I like Star Wars, so.
Oh, even better. And today's video topic's all on Star Wars.
Wow.
I love Star Wars.
So, oh boy, look at that. Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago. We have people from all over here from Disney College Program. But I'm Fun to Be Free on YouTube. We're live on YouTube right now.
All right.
Fun.
Maybe subscribe, yeah.
You can scan my QR code if you'd like and make it easier. I'll save the trip. Hold on.
Oh, I'm ready. Thank you. Have a good one. Hi.
So I'm just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. You're probably going to ask, John, how did you hold Frankie Boy and hold the water and your phone at the same time? I'll say, I held the cup between my teeth and I had the bat phone in my right hand, Frankie Boy in my left hand. Multitasking at its finest. I can't say a word, but I can hold my objects. I bet, look, they're enjoying watching themselves live on YouTube right now. And here we are, look at how cool is that, right?
I just gave you a subscriber.
Well, thank you so much.
Of course.
Thank you. Hello there. Nice to see you. As I was awkwardly holding my cup of water in my mouth, but where are you from?
I'm from Atlanta.
Atlanta, welcome. And you're all one big happy family of the Disney College Program. Where are you going to make magic?
Yes, I make magic at Magic Kingdom.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, so we'll see you. You're going to see me walking around all the time, like literally.
Perfect.
Probably. John, and I'm Fun to Be Free.
John, free.
Yep. So we're live. Oh, look. Sorry, excuse me. Hello there. Well, let's see where we're in the chat, though. But again, Senegal South says, I have never watched a sunset from Sunset Boulevard. It would be like watching a forklift lift a crate of forks. So dang literal. Senegal South, love it. Randy says, Pop Century is a great reasonable and the rooms and resort are very well themed. I concur, Randy. Oh, and there, Randy already beat me to it, but of course I'm always behind in the chat. Randy says 50 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Leslie. And viewer from Japan says, Disney love. Donald Lemon says, hi. Randy says, hello, Julia. Hi, Nicole. Stanley says, John. Brendo said in Portuguese, I dream of getting to know Disney one day. Oh, hey, hello again. Now it gets more awkward all the time. Let me flip the camera. There we are.
Hi again.
Hi.
So
real quick, have you guys been to the Walt Disney World Resort before joining the college program?
Yes.
Okay, so you're familiar with it. Yeah. Would you say you're already professionals?
If it's Star Wars,
So.
then yeah.
Okay. So real quick question, Starfighter, what do you think?
Like
The movie? Star Wars Starfighter? New movie.
I'm very excited.
Okay, same here.
I like anything that doesn't have lightsabers.
Right, did you hear the video, or did you hear that there's a new villain been announced?
Matt Smith.
Yeah, that's the video topic today.
Really? Yeah, it's the doc.
Okay, where are we in the chat though? Stanley again says, John Brendo said in Portuguese, I dream of getting to know Disney one day. Oh, okay. So are they going to work here too? Brady says, thank you, Stanley. Mary the Move says, hello, everybody. We're mighty glad to meet you. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, hello, Julia and Napoleon. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you from? England. Oh, United Kingdom. Welcome. Travel all the way across the pond? How long is the plane flight?
9 hours.
9 hours. How'd they do on the plane flight? Oh, good, because they're so excited to be here, huh? Well, what about the way back? Conked out? You can hardly wait till they go back to school? Oh, okay. So real quick, I wanted to ask, we've been meeting a lot of people from the United Kingdom, like today in the past several days, on holiday, right? So it has to do with school?
No, this is just a vacation.
Just vacation. When I say it has to do with school, you're here as a result of summer vacation, and you have the next 4 weeks off as a result of summer vacation. I see.
They're off for like maybe 7 weeks.
I'm sorry?
They're off for maybe 7 weeks.
7 weeks, okay. I'm not familiar with the school system in England. Is it similar to United States school system, where it's a long period of off for the summer?
7 weeks in the summer.
Okay.
All through the year, they have like 13 weeks off.
13 weeks, okay.
Spread like
I see.
Christmas, Easter, and summer
I
break.
see. So yeah, it sounds similar.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys get over here often?
Last year, 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Is it more challenging because the expense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very expensive, right?
How many years ago you don't know family at Disney?
Are you staying on property?
No, we're in Lakeland Vista.
Okay, so like a house?
It's like an apartment.
Okay, okay. And you come for an extended period of time, like 14 days? 3 weeks! Wow. Welcome, though. I'm so excited that you guys are here. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Which part you get the most movies in there?
Off in the distance is Walt Disney Presents, from Mickey Mouse to the Magic Kingdom and beyond. We don't get over there that much. I really, really want to get in there, but as it turns out, folks, the cellular data reception at Walt Disney Presents, it's not good. Like, we could go just inside the doorway, and then it gets weak reception. So I really wish one day that the Wi-Fi would be improved, so we could spend more time in that location, but that's one thing I really want to get into. But when we just get literally 20 feet in the door, it's a whole different story with reception. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, hello, United Kingdom. Thank you, Randy. Floatermark says, John and Frankie are taking a relaxing train ride around the park. Maybe they'll stop by the Sarsaparilla Island Grill for a margarita. What could possibly go wrong? Remember to like and subscribe. There we go, Floatermark. Oh, boy. So what Floatermark is talking about, of course, is the Gasparilla, G-A-S, Gasparilla Island Grill at, of course, Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa has all of a sudden turned into the Sarsaparilla Island Grill for a margarita. But again, Floatermark says John and Frankie are taking a relaxing train ride around the park. Maybe they'll stop by the Sarsaparilla Island Grill for a margarita. What could possibly go wrong? Remember to like and subscribe. It sounds like Pluto all of a sudden. What could possibly go wrong here? Where nothing can possibly go wrong. We're parked in the Itchy lot. So hopefully the fans, there's a fan overhead here, that one's off though. We've been here before numerous times, but I'm thinking the fan noise is okay. I doubt you can hear the wind noise. I'm wearing the microphone on my chest, external microphone. I have some magnets attached to my actual shirt, and I'm hoping the wind muff, the windscreen, the dead cat is blocking the wind just enough. But the fan on right now is blowing fast and furious. It's very loud too. Randy says you're good, Senora. Thank you, Randy, for the update. And Randy's already on deck with the soliloquy. So let's see what Randy has to say. Let's pop up that subscribe banner. But Randy says, John and Frankie are officially in the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and it's already off the rails in the best way possible. We've got Fast Pass firing off puns like confetti. Frankie's got his popcorn to go, and John swears he saw Chubby winking at him twice. The Cinematic Ultra 4K vibes are strong, the queue is moving, and Goofy is allegedly in charge of transportation. What could possibly go wrong? If you want to support the channel and keep the train rolling, there's a link at the top of the page. Now sit back, relax, and remember, nothing can stop us now. Ba-ba-ba-bo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So Alex is asking, sorry, but who is Frankie? So Frankie is my camera rig, my camera. Frankie Boy or Frank 4K, Frankenstein 4K, it's my camera rig. So Frank 4K, Frankenstein 4K is how you, of course, watch us live, broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Frankie's the camera. Frankenstein. And of course, what Randy was talking about during his soliloquy, there's a link pinned to the top of the chat. You could support the channel through PayPal. Link at the top of the chat. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, so excited for Chubby time. I know Mary the Move loves her Chubby. So we'll have not once, but two opportunities to spot Chubby here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Of course, the first Chubby will be on the show interior, the first show scene, as we're dispatched from the station. And then the last one, or the second one of Chubby, will be in the finale section before we return back to the barn. So stay tuned for Chubby, folks. And Alex says, oh, now I see, yeah. So Frankenstein 4K, Frankie Boy. Randy says Frankie is large and in charge. He is the camera that makes the show. John is the private escort. Yeah. So Alex, John with Fun to Be Free just rides Frankie Boy's coattails. Frank does all the work. Again, Randy says, Frankie is large and in charge. He is the camera that makes the show. John is the private escort. So I guess we got to be careful about the private escort business there, Randy. Randy says, sorry, senor, John is the bodyguard. Okay, correction, folks. Now I'm the bodyguard. So Frankie Boy is the camera, and Frankie Boy is in charge, and now I'm the bodyguard. Alex says, we almost don't see John eating at all. So I think it stalls the pace of the stream, Alex. If I sit down, it will be sitting down and eating for an extended period of time. For example, yesterday we were at Columbia Harbor House, and we literally were eating for like an hour because I just can't stop talking, Alex. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how. We're gonna make it happen. Randy says, so the bodyguard has a bodyguard. I guess so. So now we gotta get Florida Mark. That'd be like a bodyguard within a bodyguard within a bodyguard. And no, it's not deodorant, Randy. Oh, I quickly wanted to mention though, if you've just joined us, folks, today's video topic is live Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Explore Rise of the Resistance Ride and Star Wars Starfighter Reveal. But again, today's video topic is Star Wars Galaxy's Edge Explore Rise of the Resistance Ride and Star Wars Starfighter Reveal. So if you've just joined us, if you just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, be kind and rewind, start the video over. We'll go over all the breaking news in regards to who is the new villain, who was casted for the new villain in Star Wars Starfighter, of course, the new Star Wars film. So tune in and find out, folks. Also, in just a few moments, we'll enter the merge point here. We'll have the opportunity to spot Minnie, Mickey, Pluto, and Goofy. Goofy will be engineering the locomotive in Runaway Park, where, 100% hilarity and laughter will ensue. Pluto's getting a little nervous, though. Will it be a perfect picnic? We're going to make it happen. Randy says, I get it. It's the right guard, and that's no secret. Oh boy, Randy. There's a dad joke for you. I get it. It's the right guard, and that's no secret. We're going to make it happen. So real quick, folks, there's the merge point. The nice cast member, of course, making magic over there. Making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. But hopefully once we get it past that merge point, we'll be smooth sailing into the pre-show here at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It seems like we're just rocketing in. That's a good sign. Good sign. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
How many?
Oh, one, please. Thank you for making the magic.
Sorry, Mai. Tenía un 47. Randy says that BGM is so relaxing, but we're here. Thank you for making the magic.
Get him from the back of the theater. We need every. Brand new cartoon to show you, called Mickey Friend and Your Friend Mickey Mouse. As a brand new cartoon to show you, called Mickey Mouse and Perfect Picnic. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Nothing can stop us now. Hi, Goofy. Well, we're off to the park. See you all later. Nothing can stop us now. Trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train?
Excuse me, you there.
Who, me, sir?
Do you mind helping these good people into the car too while I fix this here locomotive?
Yeah, I got no plans for the life.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Hooray. Please do not touch the screen. It's already broken enough. It happens.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Good luck. I mean, have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Because, you know, run amok park. And engineer Goofy.
Good luck with the driver up ahead. Absolutely. It's a great day to have a great day.
Need to change out the battery there. So, still weak receptions. How do you like that?
Do you like Mama?
One second, folks. I'm just going to sneak on your left, please. Thank you. Hi, folks. Just wait right at the yellow light. Once my group passes, you're going to join right behind. All right. Make sure we're past the yellow, folks, or you'll be stuck with me if you remember that.
Durante nuestro viaje en tren, con su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Engineer Goofy here. For your safety aboard the train, please get your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your car at all times. With your legs safe, and be sure to keep the watch right. Okey dokey. Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, su seguridad, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Thank you for making the magic.
Until they like recommend you the app.
Thank you so much for making the magic. So we got row 2, folks. Row 2, row number 2. We're heading into row 2. Let me show you here. Row number 2. Oh, hey, friends. Nice to see you. Okay, let's come back down to ground level. I need to adjust the gimbal head there. We're about to embark on a thrilling adventure with Engineer Goofy on the locomotive. And Julian Contreras, I do believe Julian Contreras is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Julian Contreras. Welcome to the channel. It says, can you shout out Regin on it's his birthday? So R-E-G-G-I-N, Regin, it's his birthday. Shout out to Regin on his birthday. Mary the Moose says Chubby time. That's right, Mary the Moose. It's Chubby time. Stay tuned for not one, but 2 Chubies. Reggie said, welcome in, Julian. Happy birthday, Reggie.
Testing. Is this thing on? Can you all hear me way back in the back? Welcome aboard, folks. We're ready for a relaxing ride around the court. Hi, folks. Hello there. How you doing? Hey, Mick and Mim. Sure you take good care of our friends. Gosh, bear with me. What could possibly go wrong? you nothing was gonna go wrong. What's this lever do? Well, here we are, back in the barn. Remember to gather up all your personal belongings, take your small children by the hand, and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
Okay, well now we just disembarked from Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Do 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 do. All right, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, this is the only conga I like. Yeah, I'm fully aware, Randy. Florida Mark says, me too, Randy. Randy says, this is a great attraction, gets better every time. I do enjoy it very much there. Florida Mark says, what does this lever do? You're talking about Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway? A good time, maybe? Okay, we're back outside. So let me pop on camera. So, as it turns out, we experienced some weak reception during the queue there in Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and a little bit in the finale section there. I'm not quite certain what was going on, but I did notice the AT&T service said 0%. Thank you for making the magic. Anyway, 0% AT&T service there for while we were in the queue in the pre-show, and we went offline for a moment. I have no idea what is going on with the cellular data service here at, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort today. Keep in mind, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, and of course, Verizon and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Go figure. So we're gonna flip the camera. We're on Hollywood Boulevard now. Let's get an update on Sunset Boulevard, where we can watch the sunset on. I can see it. That's awesome. We're in the golden hour here. Video was out of sync. I did an audio video refresh. What I was talking about back there is, as a result of the weak reception, it decoupled, it desynced the audio and video, but hopefully it's been rectified. What I was saying back there, which you could probably barely hear me, is weak receptions in the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still challenging time. AT&T service in the queue back there at Mick and Min in the queue, 0%. I don't know. So there you go. We're back on Sunset Boulevard here. You can see it's the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We have some international guests joining us today for, of course, their holiday from jolly old England. Sunset Boulevard. I'm willing to bet there are a lot of people headed down this direction to the Hollywood Hills, to the amphitheater, because Fantasmic, A Journey Beyond Your Wildest Imagination, hosted by your friend and host, Mickey Mouse, will kick off at 9 p.m. this evening. So let's get an update. I thought it'd be neat to put the Tower of Terror in the silhouette behind the golden hour here on Sunset Boulevard. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Florida Mark says Animal Kingdom still open, though it closed at 6. Well, they're probably preferring that you walk out and buy something and then they go, well, enjoy your stay. Mary the Move says, okay, let's get that back in sync, just like the band Mary the Move. Randy says, are you sure, Mark, or did they make you an attraction? Maybe they bolted Florida Mark to the floor. Randy says, you're back street now. Thank you, Randy. Back street, back, all right. Ba-da-da-da. Florida Mark says, guess I'm providing entertainment. You are the entertainment, Florida Mark. Oh boy. But like I said, folks, we're here on Sunset Boulevard during the golden hour here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I'm just checking up on the technical setup here, checking the Verizon service. Like I said, challenging today with Verizon service, and recently here on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway with the AT&T service. Not quite certain what's going on here at the Walt Disney World Resort with the cellular data. At any rate, Florida Mark says funny. So we got bubbles in the area, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Let's check to see what the Tower of Terror standby wait time is. Florida Mark says Navi is still open. So are you in the queue? We got 30 minutes, I believe. 30 minutes for Tower of Terror. Fastest Radio says, you are always entertaining, Margarita Mark. Oh boy. We're gonna come back down to ground level. You know where we didn't head today? Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Let's check in to see what the wait time is going on right now inside the Rock and Roller Coaster, or I should say the G-Force Records Gateway. That's what I should say. Randy says, you're a great company, Mark. Yeah, we enjoy Florida Mark being here very much, folks. So just up ahead, he is, of course, Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Stay tuned. We're going to check out the standby wait time. So as it turns out, folks, Rock and Roller Coaster requires a lanyard, and Frankenstein 4K is a little large to essentially go for a ride, a spin, a launch, you know, to the forum, if you will. You're fine, no worries. Oh, 50. It's 50 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster right now. So 50 minutes. So to me, that's still up there. Look at lots of people enjoying Rock and Roller Coaster right now. So we're slowly going to turn around here. Florida Mark says, glad I could oblige. Oh, don't forget to shop and roll and rock your face. Thank you for making the magic. So we're reversing our direction. I just wanted to check out what the standby wait time was there for Rock and Roller Coaster. Because, you know, it's a little crowded here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today with the international guests coming from across the pond. It goes on and on and on. Street. Where are we? Oh yeah. So we're all caught up in the chat there. So we're coming back to Sunset Boulevard here. So again, folks, Fantasmic tonight, 9 o'clock p.m. here in the Hollywood Hills at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Oh, did you happen to notice all the neon? I was probably talking away and I didn't point it out, but the neon up and down Sunset Boulevard here. So cool, so neat. The ambiance here, the vibes, Johnny, or, you know, as Scoot Adventures would say. Randy popped up a link for Florida Mark, so like, comment, and subscribe to Florida Mark. The link is in the chat, but Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, the link is in the chat there, folks. Support your local video vlogger. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. Randy says looks busier now than earlier. Yeah, definitely, Randy. The guest flow here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, especially as we approach showtime for Fantasmic, closer to 9 o'clock, more and more guests filter in, if you will. And of course, they're coming for the Fantasmic show. You know, they could want to see your friend and host, Mickey Mouse. So you're right, Randy. Oh, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Richard, nice to see you. Like, comment, subscribe to Disney Magic and Mayhem. Where are you headed, Richard?
I gotta go to the villains. We got 10 minutes.
Okay, enjoy. Bye-bye. So like, comment, and subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Disney Magic and Mayhem live right now, folks. So we're on Sunset Boulevard. I'm just enjoying the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny, the vibes. Johnny, as Scoot Adventures would say. Scoot Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. The weather, in terms of temperature right now, is very comfortable. I'm not quite certain what the actual temperature is, but I'd say it's probably like 82 degrees, maybe with a cool breeze, so it's very comfortable right now. Certainly not as warm as it was earlier today. Another scorcher today, folks. Of course, to be expected here in summertime at, of course, or in Central Florida. Ain't got time for the summertime blues, or, you know, ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Da 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 da. Looks like there's a lot of guests that are really excited to head down to the Hollywood Hills, the amphitheater. Looks like I saw some lightning in the area there. So I think the weather is coming. It's rolling in. It's been rolling in, you know, for a couple hours now. But oh, I heard thunder. I think there's lots of outdoor vending carts rolling on the concrete, but I heard thunder off in the distance, probably over in that direction. At any rate, see, look at the massive amount of attendance pouring into Hollywood Boulevard right now. All from the guest entrance, the main gate. A lot of people, high attendance today. This is awesome, folks. Good to see all the tourists from all around the world spending their monies here in Central Florida. Let's go check in with the guest entrance, the main gate, and see what it looks like. So definitely a lot of people returning, probably. I doubt these are first timers here, checking in for their first visit today. My assumption is most of these guests were here earlier, they left and then came back. That'd be my best guess. Oh, again, we have some construction in the area. The concrete, the paving's been scored. So it looks like utility work going on. So maybe tonight they'll replace this section of paving here on Hollywood Boulevard. And Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Don't you just love the neon, Marianne move? Here, I'll pause here for just a moment. So crossroads of the world, if we pan up, you'll get a chance to spot Mickey Mouse, even though, you know, it's not his best side, but at least we can see it. Let's come back down to ground level. Like I said, let's check in with the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, see what the attendance is looking like. What does it look like when people are just banging down the gate to get in here to come to the 9 o'clock p.m. show of Phantasmic? Bubbles in the area. We got lots of bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Bubbles. At any rate, here's what this is looking like. So lots of people in town, folks. Look at this. This is looking so good. I get so excited to see it when the parks are crowded. A lot of people will say, but John, that means longer wait times for us. And I go, no, no, no. The way you got to look at it, you want longer wait times because when the people come and spend their monies, you get more attractions, more offerings. So how cool is that? We got people banging down the gate here at Disney's Hollywood Studios right now. Hey, it looks like we have an off-duty cast member. Definitely thunder in the area. Thunder overhead. Thunder, thunder, thunder from down under. So that's good to see. Good to see we got people, high guest demand here for Disney's Hollywood Studios and Phantasmic for this evening. Oh, here, let's get another shot of the crossroads of the world. This time from the front, if you will. And you can see the best part of Mickey. There you go. But we'll come back down to ground level. And let's check the chat. Where are we in the chat? Joseph Hernandez says, hey John, how's it going? And thank you for making the magic as usual. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Oh, it's going great. I love broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios, especially during the magic hour, during sunset here in Central Florida. Randy says, hey Joseph. And Mary the says, yes, love all the homages to Hollywood land. Joseph Hernandez says that, Randy. Hello, my friend. Okay, so we're back on Hollywood Boulevard now. So let's get a quick update what the attendance levels are looking like. You saw all the people coming towards us. We felt like we're swimming upstream, if you will, but now it feels like we're going with the flow, like a twig on the shoulders of a mighty stream. And again, there's the paving going on. Tony Otara says, thanks for the tower view again. Oh, you're welcome, Tony Otara. Glad you can make it. I'm sure you enjoyed, you know, as we dropped in on the Hollywood Tower Hotel earlier. Hey, while we're here, let's get an update with Echo Lake. Just see what the attendance is looking like over here. There's probably going to be a little more sparse over here in Echo Lake. But just we'll get a quick update. You know, I love the sunsets here in Central Florida. I really like the sunset on Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard with the, of course, the palm trees and the picturesque background making the silhouettes. Oh, so good. Tony Otara says, who's hungry for some Beverly? I'd say not this guy, Tony Otara. Here's the actual Echo Lake itself. So I'll pause here for just a moment. I'll just pan across, if you will. Don't you love all the palm trees off in the distance? So just slowly rotating. Hollywood and Vine, all you care to enjoy a family feast. Table service dining experience. And let's see what Fast Pass Radio has to say. Fast Pass Radio says, John sings so good, even Rudy Castro from the Silhouettes would mic or drop the mic. He hit that La Bomba like it owed him money. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio has absolutely knocked it out of the park today. In fact, Fast Pass Radio got a gold star, we determined today, for his 2 soliloquies. Once we experience Star Tours, the adventures continue. I want to say no more. In fact, I should just say, be kind and rewind and go check out what Fast Pass Radio did say, folks. It's worth a listen. It's something else. Florida Mark says, welcome to MGM, Citizens of MGM. Does anyone know what they call themselves? Citizens of Hollywood? Florida Mark? Did I get it? Well done, huh, Florida Mark? At any rate, let me pop up on the screen here. Hold on. Oh, I think my remote just went to sleep. Hold on. How do you like that? Okay. So at any rate, I wanted to say thank you to the Mod Squad, or shout out to the Mod Squad for making the magic today on Fun to Be Free. The Mod Squad members include, of course, Mary on the Move, Randy, of course. Don't forget Fast Pass Radio, and then Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. A lot of people like dodging and weaving all of a sudden here. At any rate, shout out to the Mod Squad members. Thank you for that. Also, I left some links in the description box below. Those links can take you over to friends of the channel. Let's get a Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance along the center stage. But I wanted to also say, in the links below, you could also like, comment, subscribe to live streamers such as Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Floatamark, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and of course, there's a link in the description box below for FastPassRadio.com. And on FastPassRadio.com, that's where you could listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. And don't forget Floatamark, I already mentioned him, but he does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local video and vlogger. But everybody else that I mentioned, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I want to say thank you to everybody joining me today. Of course, thank you to my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll be? Tune in and find out. We got some Junior Explorers dancing. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Come over and say hi.
Hi guys.
Hello there.
Hi.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Oh, what?
What's your name?
Lily.
Lily, where are you from?
I'm from Iowa.
Iowa, welcome.
Yeah.
Real quick, there's Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. His link is in my description box below. But somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Amazon.
Oh, the pro tip. So while we're here, do you have any other pro tips for families that are coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time by any chance?
No schedule.
No schedule,
Join
just have fun.
Disney groups.
Okay, awesome. Are you guys coming for Fantasmic tonight?
Yes.
Okay, is that the reason? Okay. If you scan my QR code, it'll take you over to my channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, fine. Go ahead. Here, I'll scan it.
You caught me just in the nick of time.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Okay. So like I said, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World. Oh, I don't know what the gimbal head's doing there. Who knows? At any rate, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Shout out to Beach Fox Live for the song from, of course, the Kiss Goodnight. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter, a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh!